All right, welcome in, welcome in. If you are on YouTube, you're going to be watching this pre-recorded live on TikTok. Those on TikTok, welcome in, welcome in. We want to go ahead and tap the screen and get the likes up. As we get the likes up, I just want to remind everyone to use TikTok friendly language on the panels, okay? If you slip up and use profanity, I'm not going to make a big deal about it, but I do ask that we use TikTok friendly language. So I have some interesting topics for you guys to stand on business. Now, let me give the disclaimer that the topic does not all necessarily reflect my views, but it is a relevant conversation to be had. I think you pronounce your name Marilyn. Marilyn, welcome in. I hope I'm saying it right. Marilyn, thank you for tapping the screen. If everyone can join her in tapping the screen. Mason, what are you talking about? You're making this assumption that someone is bitter because I'm having a relevant conversation to what's going on in the community. Okay, so if we can tap the screen, thank you guys that we got it to 293. If we can continue tapping. Mason, you're welcome to come up. I'm not going to deal with you just trolling me in the comments while you're scared to come up and talk about the topic. And when you come in, if you read, you already know that you get a message. And that message says, controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle raw, real conversations, come on in. The host welcomes in everyone to stand on business. So I understand that it might be controversial. Doesn't mean I'm bitter. I let you know before you even, while you're coming in, that it's controversial. So you can definitely come in and stand on business. And you can request up if you would like. But trolling me from the comments, calling me bitter is like ridiculous. Thank everyone coming in and tapping the screen. You're welcome to repost the live. As a matter of fact, I encourage everyone to repost the live. They have that new feature that you can repost the live. Levi, I don't want to hear it. No one's man bashing, okay? It's more so a conversation. That's why it has a question mark. Okay, so you're welcome to answer the question. And I want to say this. I continue to hear throughout my life that men are supposed to be leaders, protectors, and providers. But unfortunately, I want to see you guys doing better, but I'm not seeing that, okay? And a lot of other people aren't really seeing that as a collective, not saying that none of you guys are, but as a collective is not being seen, right? So is it more so that instead of protectors, you're predators? Instead of leaders, you're followers? Instead of providers, you're leeches? Because I continue hearing women being used, being abused, having their money taken from them, having everything ripped apart by a man. So wouldn't that make you more so a leech than a provider? Again, the first topic is men are predators, followers, and leeches. And I didn't want to write it all out, but I'll definitely let you know. Instead of leaders, protectors, and providers, you guys are predators, followers, and leeches. Now, again, we're talking about a collective. I'm sure you know how to answer the prompt. It is a collective. Second one, men don't view women as equals. Once again, men do not view women as equals. I'm going to have a full panel up, so you're welcome to send your request up and come answer the prompt. Walker says yapping and flapping. Speaking Japanese. All right. You're very bold, you little keyboard warrior. Dark Smile says, give them a skill, a job, and do your part as it helps the entire society operate. So, I mean, again, here you are telling me as a woman what I need to do for a man. So that shows that you guys are followers. Hey, and I'm just going by the census, like, of what you guys are doing in the case study. That's what I'm speaking to. That's what I'm speaking to currently. Dark Smile, I don't listen. You tell me I don't read the other half. How about you not reading the prompt, okay? You're not reading the prompt. You're not making sense. Can I have your age and where you're calling from?
You hear me?
Yeah.
I just turned 19 and I'm in Georgia.
Oh my gosh, you're young as hell. You're not even legal to drink. Like, what can you tell me? You
Jeez,
can't tell me anything.
man, you're right. But I was just gonna say how I feel about like my take on it.
Go ahead, give your take, because I want to see what the old bitter men are teaching you.
Well, I'll agree, like a lot of men nowadays are like followers, but like that's just human nature. But I don't agree that men are predators, and I don't agree that they're leeches.
Okay,
You
could you
want me to tell you why?
expound? Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can.
I could hear you, but now you're going in and out. I guess you got a call. Thank you guys that we had 3.6K. We can get it to 5K. We're almost there. Go
You
ahead.
said you said that most men like we're not like predators, or that we're predators, and that we're like not like I forgot the word
No,
you
I
used.
said men are supposed to be leaders, protectors, and providers. But what I'm getting from case studies and different senses and just out of the mouths of women, you guys are more so, instead of protectors, you're predators. Instead of leaders, you're followers. Instead of providers, you're leeches. That's what I said.
Well, 81% of the people in the army are men who protect like the people in this country from like wars, and only 19 women only make up 19% of those people. And most breadwinners and families are men. Even though it's gone down over the years, most men, or most breadwinners are men in the family. So they are
That's a
providing
lie.
and protecting. That's a lie?
That's, that's a lie. If you look up, okay, the stats on who's head of the household is mostly women.
I
Okay.
see.
When you look at the unemployment rate, men are the highest in unemployment rate, particularly black men, unfortunately. So that's another lie. Um, so yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. So we know that the bitter older men are teaching you wrong. You're 19 and you're being led astray. Hopefully you'll get some help before you turn into a red pill.
I don't do that.
You guys, we're at 4.9K. Thank you guys that we're just about to hit 5K. Appreciate it. The goal right now is 10K. Papa, I'm gonna hear more from you. Let me hear what the next guest has to say about the prompt. Um, Vivi, I think your name is. Welcome up. If you
Hi.
could read out the first one and answer it, and then you can respond to what was said.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for having me. So it says men are predators, followers, and leeches. I absolutely agree. We have this belief that, oh, men are natural protectors and providers, which is not in their nature. Because if something is in someone's nature, they would do it without any issues. And men don't naturally protect. They cause most of the issues for women. They are the violent ones. Most of the time, we have laws that are to protect women from men themselves. They are followers. The biggest gold digger is a man around a man. Have you ever seen how a man behaves around a wealthy man? In terms of leeches, the same thing. A lot of these men, especially BLK men in the United States, they go for women that they think they can leech off of and try and sell her this dream of love so that in exchange, he can, take as much as he can. And a lot of the times when a woman or Barbara the Builder, what he does once he gets where he's trying to get, he leaves her and goes for someone else. So they definitely are leeches. They leech on men, they leech on women. The next part says men don't view women as
We're
equals.
just gonna go on the first one for now.
Okay.
Did you want to respond to Papa? Papa, you can't be on Coffee Cup.
Yeah, he was just saying he doesn't think that they are.
Hello?
And, him thinking or not thinking that they are means nothing when the facts show different.
But you said, well, the studies I'm looking at, I don't know which studies you guys are looking at, but the one I see is that 55% of breadwinners are men. That's the one I'm looking at. Even though it's gone down, because it used to be 85%, even though it's gone down, but majority of men are breadwinners.
And it's not BLK.
Wait,
man.
what's that shows you that? What's your source?
Is there any way I can show you? Like, can I
Just
like
tell
send it
me
to you
your
on TikTok?
source. Just tell me your source. You every time you go look at it, it's gonna take you on Coffee Cup. I'm gonna come back to you. Vivi and Papa, can you guys share the live out to 20 people? I'll be back with you. Global, if you can read out the first one and answer it.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. As a man, I am sad to say it is the truth. And the bad part about it is worse than a lot of us know, because there's a lot of subtle things now that have become normal that people don't even pay attention to anymore. And I hear the brother trying to explain the statistics and everything, but you can still be the breadwinner, be the predator, be the follower, and be the leech. And a lot of men who are the breadwinners in the house are just that, outside the house and probably in the house. It's way worse than what we think. And if you want to be honest about it, when we talk about BLK children missing, black men ain't getting together to go look for these children or shut these different things down that are going on. When we talk about BLK crime, black men are out in force to correct anything. When we talk about the safety of black women, I hear black men say, well, if she ain't gonna listen to me, I ain't gonna protect her. If she ain't gonna be my slave, I ain't gonna protect her. If she can't do what I tell her to do, I ain't gonna protect her. Or if she ain't mine, then I ain't
What proof do you
No,
have?
Moses, you need to wait and let him finish, please.
And all I'm saying is I know it's gonna be some pushback, but the facts are the facts. And I ain't saying nothing that ain't been said. I'm not making it up. I'm saying it from people I've heard it from numerous times in different situations. It is bad. And I mean, and I will say this to the next brother that's going to speak: stop making excuses, because all that does is help it get worse. I'll land right there. Own this thing. If you own it, then we might can do something about it.
Thank you. That was groundbreaking. You guys, we're just about to hit 10K. Thank you so much, Jinx, for tapping. If everyone can join Jinx in tapping, the goal right now is 20K. You guys, you could give your rebuttals, but if you're going to ask questions, like myself as the host, you need to support the platform. So you need to give your rebuttal, not with a question. Because if you know what you're talking about, you kind of don't need to ask a question unless you want to like co-host with me. So support the platform to co-host with me.
Okay. So this is obviously false, and it's a lot of hatred in this. It's a lot of targeted hatred towards men, solely because he was saying about the leadership that we have. We have black men who standing up in Kentucky right now, who literally marching, trying to fight for us. And I don't know if you mean like black. I don't know if you mean like a race to this, but men in general are standing up. P game. As the other brother just said, there are more men in the army who fighting for their families, while more women are staying at home. Y'all just start to come back into the working field, into the working society. Yeah, bro. Like I'm not understanding the logic of this, because there's no physical proof to back anything you're saying right now. And actually, the proof, the stats show opposite to what you're saying right now. And I hate to see people like Global, bro, who so pandering to people of your behavior, who's literally down in black men or men in general, just for views, bro. Like what is the
Listen, you're not gonna disrespect me. You can answer the prompt, but you're not gonna disrespect me. Like,
how did I disrespect you?
Don't tell me that. Don't try to indirectly say that I'm disrespecting black men.
You are.
Okay? Okay, that's disrespectful because no, I'm not.
You
Like,
what?
are you
You have a
silly?
black man up there
Are
and
you
saying that
silly? Are
they are
you
predators,
dumb? Are
followers,
you
and
silly?
leeches.
Are you dumb? Calm down and stop crashing out. Just answer the prompt.
Shut it. You just disrespect me by
Just
saying that you
answer
silly,
the
you dumb. You act like
prompt.
you fucking slow.
Oh,
You got a
okay,
black
so you
man
go
up
ahead and
there
answer the
saying you
prompt. You're
predators,
gonna
All
followers,
crash
right,
and leeches.
out.
let's chill
I
out.
literally
Chill
just
You're
out.
going
you
to
talking about
crash
crashing
out.
out.
No,
I
no, I
just
don't
literally
need
explained
nobody
to
to
you.
help. Like, just
So
let him crash out
you talking about
because
gotta
it's
crash out.
ridiculous. We came here
You
for a
Can,
conversation. You can
this is
can
a
I
answer.
respond
this
to
is a clear
Moses?
Hold
conversation
on,
right
hold
here.
Moses,
This is
on,
a
Moses,
clear
hold
Moses,
on,
Moses.
conversation. Hold
hold
on,
on, hold
global.
on,
This is
hold
a clear
on.
conversation.
Answer the prompt. That's all you got to do. Don't make it personal about me.
Nothing about you. Nothing
I'm
about
not the
you.
only one that thinks this.
Okay. So this right here is an attack on black men. You have a predator. You have a black dude right there and saying that are men predators, followers, and leeches. There's no stats to prove this, but you have people that's
There's
on
many
you.
stats to prove this. Have you
Okay.
looked at the
There are a
femicide
lot
and
of stats to
SA
prove
rate?
that, bro.
Hold on,
Can we
because
can we
y'all
can we
gonna
talk
be
about the
able to
stats?
rebut him.
Can we open the plan flick and talk about the stats, please?
Okay, we're gonna open up the panel. A-Roll, if you can answer the first question. Everyone else, share the live out to 20 people so we can go
Could I
into open
respond to what
panel.
he said to me? Could I
Yeah,
respond to
an
what he
open
said?
panel. An open panel, Global. Give me 1 second. I need you to share the live, Global. Can everyone share the live to 20 people? And we're gonna go to open panel in a moment. A-Roll, go ahead and answer the first question.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yes, there are men that are predators, followers, and leeches. That is true. I agree with that. Men don't
Did you
view
want to
women.
expound on your answer?
Sure. When you look at statistics of crime rates, you see that men carry the most. When they say that men are predators, you look at the statistical crime rates when it comes to crimes such as SA, grape, or P3DO, I think is the right term for it. You see that men carry those stats the most. When you
Wow, that's a
see,
really good point that men are the highest in those things as far as grade PDF. Okay, so right now let me go over this one more time. I need everyone to share the live. Global, I seen you shared. Um, that's all I seen share the live out. Can everyone
I
share the
shared,
live so we could go in open panel? Did you share to 20 people already?
I shared to 20 people, which is it should say that
I
in the
shared to
chat,
like
10 and 10.
I shared to like a few.
Okay, Papa, go ahead and share the live out to some more people. Viv, I think I seen you share. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start open panel, but remember, allow people to land their plane. That way I don't have to call on people. Otherwise, I'll just go back to my old thing where I just call on everyone. It's open panel, but if you're talking, say you land your plane so everyone know you're done.
Okay.
Comment section, if you have any roast, any questions, any announcements, send it to the Cash App with $5. Same thing for the panel. Go ahead. It's open panel. Let's start with Global.
Okay. I want to address what he just said to me, bro. You talk about the military. Do you know how many women get assaulted in the military? You know how many cover-ups are currently going on in the military, just among BLK women alone? Now, and then you talk about the number of brothers in the military that are here to protect this country. Let's be real, man. And you don't hear nobody jumping up and down saying, I took this job because I wanted to protect this so-called great nation. They took the job because it was beneficial to them and it was a check.
They
It
took it
was an
for a paycheck.
Let
education.
him finish. I just said that.
It was an education. It was an education. They had a purpose for themselves. And it was not the great United States of America or the people in it. Now, I hear what you're saying, but the thing is, it's a sobering truth. I'm right here in Memphis, Tennessee. They have a problem with grown men on the hunt for young girls. They have a problem. You see it everywhere you look. I pull up and I catch dudes having conversations. When we make contact, they drive off. You know, they'll slip the number or drive off. But you see it everywhere and you can't act like you don't. I know it's a hard pill to swallow. I know it feels like you're being targeted, but we got to own it. And if it ain't everybody say the statistics are wrong, if it's some, if it's a few, if it's the majority, if it's half, it's still a problem that needs to be checked and solved. And the things I pointed out that you don't see us doing, you don't see us doing. Just because you wrap an organization around it or you wrap a name on it, that don't mean it's being effective. You know, you can help 10,000 while you're losing 10 million. You can save 500 while you losing 5,000, and that's what we're doing, bro. We're not winning at this. There are a lot of men that are not coming outside that just want to be kings in the house. That's why you see so many conversations about who wear the pants in the crib. Ain't nobody worried about who gonna fight the fight outside. You don't see them jumping up and down for that. So, bro, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, and you know it.
All right. Hold on. Is Aro finna talk, or is we
He
taking
just
turn?
muted. You start talking. Go ahead. Come on. What's wrong with you?
All right, bro. P game. Look, hey, global. P. Nah. I can state that there is faults that we have. You feel me? As men or black men. I don't know what topic we speaking on, as all men or just black men. But yes, there is faults, and there is things that we have to build on. But to say that men in general are predators, followers, and leeches, there are men who fought in those wars for their family. They're stay-at-home moms who just taking care of the kid, and a man is going out to work. There are men who literally fighting for their family daily through depression, through all different type of statistic racism fights that they have daily for their family, bro. And to negate the fact that there aren't men who actually trying to build, who actually leading their families is absurd, bro. And that's all I'm saying, bro. That's literally all I'm saying. And what irked me the most, you feel me? What got to me the most is there's a black man up there. Huh? So we saying, and I just want clarification. Is we saying black men, or is we saying all
Okay,
men?
you gotta catch up for questions. Let's let Vivi get in there.
He clearly cannot read the prompt. The prompt literally said men. It didn't specify. Just because there's a picture there doesn't mean you have to be offended.
Exactly.
And also, him busy saying, "Oh, they are providing, they going to work. Some women are housewives." That does not take away from the fact that they are predators, followers, and leeches. People are literally having a comprehension issue. But you can go to work and have a housewife at home and still be a predator, still be a follower, and still leech on people. Back in the days, a lot of women were housewives, and they were still being, AB by the husband. So just because a man is providing for the home doesn't mean that he's not a predator. A lot of the times, especially when he's fully the full provider in the home, it makes him become the predator because he knows that there's nothing she can do. So whatever you're saying has nothing to do with the prompt. And I land.
So what about the men who are
You can,
falsely imprisoned
I'll let you go
by
ahead.
women?
What?
You
Okay,
stated just that.
give
If you
your
stated
full
predators,
response.
it's
Give your full
predatory.
response so we could go to the next person. Moses, give your full response.
No, go ahead.
Okay, he doesn't have a response. Panel's open.
I want to say something to Moses. I clearly get what you're saying, but obviously, bro, we're not talking about them. We're not talking about the ones that get up every day. But right now, in that scenario, it looks like a unicorn situation. The reason we hold the words of like Coach Prime in high regard, because he's one. He's not the majority. He's not the norm. So that's why we listen to everything this guy says, because it's not the norm. So you're getting it from one person. So you hang on that. The reason we look at a Denzel Washington or a Barack Obama as a family person, they're unicorns in this situation. We don't have great men that move like that on the whole, just within the community. Most of the times, people we hold up, when we get the backstory, we found out we held them up too long, and we didn't know who we were really holding up. I'm not trying to knock down black men. I'm not saying that there are not some great men out here that get up every day and go out here and work for their families. I'm not saying there's not some great single fathers out here, but I'm saying, dude, we got a problem. We got a problem. And if you want to know how bad it is, we are watching white females. We're watching white females change this country, and we're watching a lot of white team men in high positions kowtow to them while they change this country. But we don't see a massive movement of black men out here. If we got 40 million, we don't see 10 million up out here saying, hey, that ain't working for me. And this is what we're going to do about it. When we start to see those kind of movements, then I can stand behind it. But conversation, and minute change and symbolism, it's not working, bro. We got a problem. And we got to own it. We got to own it. And for the good men, they should be the angriest because now you're being put in a lot with the bad men. So we got to own it, bro.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Let me thank everyone that we're just about to hit 20K. I do appreciate it. If everyone can just go on mute while I'm talking, I'm going to go to the new guest next. Moses, go ahead and share the live out. Arrow, share the live out to 20 people. Thank you guys for 20K. The goal right now is 30K. The panel doesn't need to be tapping, only the comment section. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Everyone that sent one already, I've seen G Wash and some others. Appreciate y'all for sending daily heart me's. It gives you points. It gives myself points. Comment section. Go ahead and repost the live. Trey, you could read out the first one and answer it.
Yeah, some men can be predators, followers, and leeches. Yeah, we have an amount of men that definitely engage in those type of things. So I'm not gonna act like it don't happen.
Okay, did you want to expound?
Yeah, I think like my man was saying, what I will agree with is that there are good men out there. Like we got firefighters, we got doctors, we got lawyers, we got these men that do that, but they get, like you said, they getting lumped in. And most of the time, those men aren't on social media. And the way our kids get information now and guidance is through social media. So all they're getting is the toxic dude. You know what I'm saying? So I'll agree with him on that. So I think it just causes these behaviors because they're getting all the information off social media. It's not what's up.
Okay, we're going to go back to open panel. Let's start open panel with Papa.
What I was thinking about saying is because you said we're on the topic of how like most men commit like certain crimes compared to like women. What percentage of these men make up like the whole male
You got to
population?
give your full response before you start doing questions, unless you're going to support the platform and do questionnaires with myself. I keep saying that same thing.
Yeah, I have a response.
Go ahead. Well, don't respond to him. He has to cash out for his question.
That was really all I had
I
to
had a
say.
response with the previous guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, when he started mentioning firefighters and doctors. That has nothing to do with them not being predators, followers, and leeches. So I don't know how they're not able to stick to the topic.
Exactly. The panel's open. Anybody want to expound or rebut?
What is your definition of followers, leeches, and predators? Like what?
Go ahead and cash out. Go ahead and cash out for questions. Otherwise, interpret it yourself.
I don't even know what you mean by that, bro.
Okay, give me 1 second, because I keep saying the same thing. Cash out for questions. I don't know if you guys understand. The mods are putting it. Please pay attention to the mod announcements, everyone. Welcome in if you're a new guest. Please pay attention to mod announcements. They're not writing it there for no reason. The genie, welcome up. If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Hey, how everybody doing? The men's are predators, follows, and leeches. I said vice versa. I said, yeah, men's are leeches and follows and predators as well as women. I think it just go unknown when it comes to a woman, but it is true that some men's are leeches, some men's are predators, and some are followers. So, but my personal opinion, I think it goes both ways.
So why are you saying some as if it's not a high percentage?
I said some because it's technically it's some, it's not all. So that's why I just say some.
Well, some will be equal to a few.
I mean, I wouldn't put all women in the same category. So I wouldn't say all women. I would say some women. So
I didn't say some, but I didn't say all. I mean, but to say some, it seems like you are insinuating that it's a low percentage. Are you insinuating that or not?
No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's a low percentage. I'm just saying that a lot of it go unnoticed when it comes to a woman, because you're not gonna have a man like file charges for being SA'd or touched on or groped or nothing like that. So that's why I just say some. That's why I say I go back to saying same as women. I don't want to make it. I don't want all guys feel like it's all guys. I don't want all women to feel like it's all women. You know, I said it would say a high percentage of men because it get reported a lot. You know what I'm saying? And versus vice versa as a woman. So that's why I say some.
You don't think that there's a lot of women being essayed and not reporting, which makes that number that you know of, or maybe you don't know of the high percentage actually much higher because there's a lot of women not reporting?
That could be possible. But we also I was just on a panel earlier. We discussed something like this. But you know, because a man was talking about how they at the gym and women touch on their body parts, their arms and muscles and things of that nature, and that there is like it's graping. But it would never be reported. A man never report that a woman touched on him. You know, I go to bars and stuff, and women come up to me touching all on me. You know, whether I'm attracted to him or not, I didn't give you permission to touch on me like that, but it go unnoticed because it's a man, you know. So the percentage is never going to be equal to men or women, because a lot of stuff go unnoticed. But I would say the percentage is high because of men, because of women rights and how the world see women as not to down women, because I'll never down my sisters, but I would say when it comes to reporting, because I'm in law enforcement. I've been in law enforcement 12 years. So when it comes to a woman reporting stuff, it taken more serious than a man. Just my personal opinion, what I have witnesses in my 12 years of law enforcement. So I can't say that's facts to me.
Okay, does anybody want to rebut him or respond? The panel's
I
open.
want to so badly. First thing is here. You think about this, bro. Right
Huh?
now, when we talk about men being followers, when we talk about men being kowtowing to other men of other races, we're talking about Clarence Thomas. That is a big glaring light. I'm sorry if he's one, but he's an overwhelming presence of somebody with the crown and the banana. When we talk about people like Herschel Walker, when we talk about Ben Carson, when we talk about a lot of these people that came out and said, well, I'd never vote for a black woman, so I have no choice but to vote for the other guy, and I just believe in what he stands for. And then somebody asked, well, what he stand for? Well, he said he gonna do this. That ain't what he stand for. That's what he said. We can't even differentiate those things like that. And as far as like the law enforcement thing, I mean, right now we know that BLK people in law enforcement have a massive problem, but I have not seen a movement of BLK law enforcement nationwide saying, hey, we tired of standing next to people that's doing this to our people. We started standing next to people that's targeting our people. So we have a problem. We have a problem, bro, and that's one of them. Just to name a few. We got to stop acting like this ain't real. We can't tie to somebody touching your shoulders and saying, "Ooh, you're attractive." That there is a misnomer right there. We talking about serious things, bro. We are missing an opportunity, and the window is getting smaller and smaller. And at some point, there's going to be a point of no return, and we can fool ourselves like it's not coming close, but we're getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry. It's bad. It's bad.
Wow, that was groundbreaking. I want to let him respond and see if he has a response. New guests, please share the live out. Shut and Goddess, if you could share the live out. Also, share it to 20 people. Let's get it to 30K. We should be there already. We want to stay on the light goal today, you guys. Come on, comment section. Let's stay on the light goal today. Let's keep the live popping. Let's keep it where it should be by staying on the light goal. Also, people in the comments, repost the live. It's very easy, very free to repost the live. Go ahead and the genie, go ahead and respond to him.
Okay. Yeah. So he said a lot. The first part, I agree with him. I was one of the ones that try to talk to our BLK men's, our brown men's, about not wanting to vote for a woman just because he was a woman. That's old tradition, and I looked at it as and give somebody else a chance. You know what I'm saying? Because we already know what the other guy did. He was in office before, so we already know what he was about. So I said go try something different. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what she got. I was that guy, and I actually voted for her. But for those in melanated officers and taking the stands and things of that nature, I say just because You got to realize how the world works. You know, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening. Because the world gonna constantly feed you negativity. So if I'm, let's just say, the things I have done in my career, bought people groceries and pay people bills and stuff like that, just as an officer, you see me doing things. That kind of stuff will never be on social media because that's doing good. But if I was to go out and put my knee on somebody's head or things of that nature, it's all over the world. So it's not that a lot of BLK men are not stepping up and doing things. It goes unnoticed because it is a good thing. That's just like how statistics want to say, we are dogs and BLK mans are not good fathers because the good fathers don't get promoted. Because in my 12 years of experience, I have helped many people, and if my coworker have done something that I don't agree with, I have definitely had a YT man fired after the George Floyd incident. He hit a man in his face a couple of times where he was not resisting arrest. And I went straight to IA, Internal Affairs, and had the guy fired because I don't agree with it. I'm not going to be a part of it. So I grew up with a single black mother. I was taught to treat people like I want to be treated. So I don't stand with another officer just because he got a badge. I stand for what's right, and I stand with my morals and my values that my black mother installed in me as a child. So I get what you say. I understand the frustration, but again, a lot of good deeds that we said is not happening actually happening, but it goes unnoticed because it's a good deed. People
Well,
feed
the
on
genie,
negativity.
the
Yes, ma'am.
genie, you didn't respond to one of his main claims, one of his main rebuts to you, which was,
Okay.
um, we're talking about these women being raped, being, essayed. He literally said serious things, real serious things, and you're comparing that to a lady rubbing your arm.
No,
And
I didn't
hold
say my
on,
arm.
I didn't finish. A lady rubbing your arm at the bar and saying you look good. He's telling you that you're comparing that to women being seriously essayed.
Can I rebuttal?
You could have rebutted him. You didn't address it. Why are you rebuttaling me? I'm the woman. Like, why didn't you address the man that literally addressed you?
I
Global.
didn't know.
Can you
I didn't know that's what
reiterate
you wanted
that?
me to address.
Because he just did a monologue, but he didn't address that main point that you made, and now he wants to rebut me.
I rebut
Global,
him.
could you talk to him? Because I feel like that was a man to man thing, and now I have to reiterate it because you did not address it. Go ahead,
No, facts.
Global.
I would definitely talk to him. Like this is for him. He
I'll
said
say
it.
this to you, bro. I'll say this to you, bro, for real. I respect everything you say that you personally do, and I think it's a lot of you.
Well, hold on, gentlemen. I would like for you guys to address that because that's serious.
Yeah,
So
I respond
I'm
to his.
literally making him rewind so we can address that.
Okay, go ahead, brother. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, again, I wasn't referring to a woman touching my shoulders. Uh, as a man and the way I carry myself, I have had a woman grab my private area, saying what she would do to me, and I wasn't trying to compare the two because both are wrong. I'm not here to agree that a woman SA is right and she shouldn't have done what she done. No, I would never say that. So I don't want people to put words in my mouth. I'm not saying it's okay, and all I'm saying is like when it comes to a man, it goes unnoticed because of a law and things of this nature. Like a man is scared. Like if you would decide it's a woman, I will be more looked into versus me saying a woman it's a me. So I'm definitely not saying it's okay. I don't want nobody to think that I'm saying that. And
Well,
it
well
is
hold on, bro. Hold on. I hear what you're saying, but here's what I'm saying, and I don't think you should be assaulted in any kind of way. But I'm like, right now, I'm here in Memphis. I've been in Memphis for the last 5 to 6 months. And when I tell you it is a crisis of grown men on the hunt for young girls, right now, there are certain places young girls of a certain age are not allowed just because the number of grown men there and you can't control who's doing what. So they abandon. You have to have ID just to come into a family situation on the weekend, unless you show up with your parents or something. You're not allowed. You're not allowed because they can't control your movements. Right now, in this same city, we're talking about HIV, something that's,
Well, you gotta say his. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. You gotta say his.
here is right now it's on the rise in this city because of the relationship between adult males and young girls. I hear what you're saying, bro, but we do have a problem. I'll land right here, and I'm going way back. I went to the Million Man March with my uncles, It was three men. It was my uncles and two of their friends. There were four ladies in front of them, two mothers and two daughters. The two daughters was on the right of their mothers. I heard the guy say, "Man, she shaped just like her mother." This us walking behind them. Oh yeah, she gonna be bad in a few years. I turned around and went back and got in my car. No lie, I got in my car and I left because I'm like, this is hopeless. We're on our way to try to do something, and this is your behavior. You're looking at somebody's baby saying, man, in a few years, she going to go up and be just like her mother. So that means when she grow up, you the one going to be looking for her. Bro, we
Well,
got a problem. We got a
no,
problem.
I agree with you, bro.
Okay,
Like,
the genie, hold on. We got to get some other people in.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Viv. I need to go to the new guest. If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Men predators, yes, that is a problem. To compare men versus women, the numbers are disparaging. So I'm gonna land that right there.
Go
I
ahead and expound so people can understand exactly what you're talking about.
mean, it's self-explanatory. There is a higher number of men who are predators than women. So, that's self-explanatory in itself. Men do it all the time. Do women do it? Yes. Is the rate higher men versus women? Yes. Even if it's innocently, it's done. Even in ogling, even in all of that, you can walk into that category easily. Are men followers? No, I don't believe that. Well, let me rephrase that. Some men are. What is now? Are we going to sit here and say that there are a higher number of men versus women that are followers? I don't know all men, so I can't really give you an exact number. I can say I know
But why
more
are you
men.
comparing women being followers to men being
I'm
followers?
not. I never said
Well,
women
you
were
said are
followers.
men more so followers versus women.
So, all right, let me.
So hold on, because you already said that. I'm gonna give my full response. So my point is this: you guys continue to say that you guys are the leaders. That's what men usually say. So why are you comparing it to women being followers? That makes absolutely no sense.
So here's the key. What's understood doesn't have to be said. But in my honest opinion, when we have panels like this, we target. And this is no disrespect. A
Well, calm
majority
down,
or
slow
some
down, slow
women.
down. You can't say no disrespect if you're about to say something disrespectful. Keep it on the prompt.
All right, some women, I'm keeping it based off of what you just said. I'm responding to you directly. Some women on here, a large number of women, they target men. Men are because we are the easy target, because we are flawed, because we are, pardon the expression, because we ain't shit a lot of times. We are the easy target. So that comparison was not to say that there is one more wrong than the other. That comparison was just put out there because today I don't think there's I don't think there is no one has a foot in front of one another when we're talking about who follows who, because women follow money and they follow influence. That's just my opinion, and I'm going to leave that there. Are men leeches? Some men are definitely leeches. Some men are definitely leeches. They will hang on as long as they can get what they can get. There's no question to that.
Okay.
All right. If you're on coffee cup for more than a couple of minutes, I will drop you, and bring you back.
Can you
Viv,
drop me and bring me back, please?
okay. Um, Viv, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna let the new guests get introduced, but let's get it to 40K, you guys. We're almost there. Goddess, you could read out the first one and answer it.
Okay. You said men are predators, followers, and leeches. Okay, you can just give it to your own perspective. I don't believe all men are, but I'm not going to say men aren't.
Yeah.
It's just how you perceive it, everyone
Don't make it
individually.
personal with me. Just answer the prompt, ma'am.
Yeah, I am answering the prompt. I'm just saying it's
Okay,
how
when you
anybody. I'm
say,
not saying it's just
oh,
you. I'm
okay,
just saying
okay, when you
anybody.
say
You
you,
as
I'm thinking
anybody.
you. Okay,
Oh, okay, yeah. I just meant anybody here. It's how you
I
perceive
wanted to
it.
clarify that and make sure you're not directing
Yes.
that at me. Go ahead, you can finish. Or did you want to finish, or did you want to expound on your answer? Or you just want to say you disagree and that's it? Okay. Maybe she got a phone call. Welcome up, Pub. I'm gonna let Viv get back in there. I know she was waiting, and then I'm gonna go to Pub.
Yeah. So yeah, I wanted to say first, whenever whoever was saying that, trying to compare that, men don't report whatever that happens to them, that's why it's not only just men. That's always a problem I have when we're speaking about a topic. You don't get to say, well, it's not just us, it's also this, what about that, look at this. No, you have to stick to the topic, and the mere fact that you're not able to stick to the topic proves the whole point. Most men are predators in so many different ways. And when it comes to when the guy was saying, women follow the money, the biggest gold diggers are men. Have you seen how men behave around men with money? The only reason men hate the so-called gold digger is because they cannot naturally be, they say, gold diggers to, like for example, most men are jealous of the fact that they say women can just get money from a man or whatever the case is. But when a man sees another man with money and he thinks there's an opportunity there, he will literally kiss his ass for it. So this whole thing, that the whole issue I have is that we need to learn to stick to the topic. The topic is about men are predators, followers, or leeches, and you cannot pivot and start speaking about, but women do this, but women do that. No. Stick to the topic, and I land.
Yeah, they've been pivoting, definitely. Hey, Pub, welcome up.
To rebuttal on
Well, hold on. Well, go ahead. Do a short rebuttal, then I'm go to Pub.
I don't believe that men are leeches. Like, not all men are leeches. Just like not all women are leeches. Not all whatevers are leeches. There are more women who initiate divorce. More women who are in it for the money. I'm not saying a Vivi point and saying that men are in it for money. When it comes to men, you just said that men has the money. So okay.
All right, make sure you guys are standing on business. Don't try to change your tune because Pub is here, because that means you're being fake. You're not giving your real views. Unless you had a change of heart and epiphany, that's different. Welcome up, Pub.
What up?
I'm good.
How you?
Yeah, prompt, or you could do the first one, however you want.
Bet. Real quick, can I respond to something I just heard?
Sure.
Okay. So, the whole women get divorced or whatever was weird. They initiate divorce. Yeah, women initiate divorces, and that would actually kind of prove that the prompt is real, because why would a woman leave a good man? Why would a woman leave if the man wasn't a predator, a leech, or a follower, right? That don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. It's ridiculous. Every single time a man brings up the whole women initiate the divorce stats, it literally proves that men are the problem. And trying to reframe that as women are using men for money is also dumb, because the majority of women, on average, the average woman loses 40% of her net income, her net worth, when she gets divorced. So how are in a divorce a woman loses? It's statistically proven. Only 8% of people pay out alimony and palimony. Again, how are they in it for the money? 40% of men pay child support. You guys just say stupid stuff that you heard from somebody else. I would suggest you actually go look into the numbers and use common sense for once, instead of just saying something that you heard some other idiot say. You know what I'm saying? That proves that you're a follower, because you're just saying stuff that you heard another man say. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Absolutely, because men will openly admit to being predators. Men literally say, we're predators. Man, men are predators by nature. We predators. We predators. That's what men say all the time. So I don't know why any man would deny that men are predators. Men are followers as well. Moses just proved that. He just heard something from somebody else. He repeated it. Never looked it up for himself. He don't know none of the numbers. He just heard it from somebody else. And men are most certainly leeches. 100%. Men leech off of women all the time.
Jesus.
I just got done looking up a study. I just got done reading this. I mean, it wasn't a study. I'm sorry. It was a poll. But in the poll, it was talking about like Gen Z. And it was saying how Gen Z women, like they gave them like 13 things to choose from that was like most important to least important. The most important thing for Gen Z men is having children. Top 5 is having children and getting married. Gen Z women, the least important thing for Gen Z women is having children, and like bottom 3 is getting married. Women are not interested in being married. Women are not interested in having children, but men want to use women. They want to get a woman pregnant so they can fucking leech off of her. So they could have somebody to take care of their baby, so they can have somebody to take care of them, and so that they can have a wife slave in the home. That shit is hilarious to me. Men are the biggest leeches. Like all men do is fucking leech.
Wow, that was groundbreaking to say the least.
Rebuttal.
Sure.
I wanna
Can
ask a question off that too.
Hold on. Wait 1 second. Papa, I'm gonna tell you this the 3rd time. You got a Cash App request. You keep saying you have a question. Go ahead and send the Cash App is in the comments. Moses, you go ahead, rebut. Dre, I'm waiting for you to share the live out.
Wait, can I ask you something real quick? What does that
Go ahead,
mean?
ask the mods. They will help you. I can't stop the show for that, but go ahead. The mods will help you. Moses, go ahead.
All right. First off, my guy's clearly a penderer, bro. So that shows he's a follower. He's proving your point. He gained his followers off of pandering to women. Now we already know, and this is a stated fact
Who are you
that you
talking
can clearly
about?
Google. I'm talking about my guy that say YouTube. I don't know his name.
So how do you know he panders to women if you don't even know him? Well, just go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
You can clearly hear how he talk when he talking. P game. Look. You can clearly Google, and it's clear as day that women benefit more off of divorce. Now stating going into depth about it. We don't know. We can't pinpoint exactly why did she get the divorce. But women benefit more off of divorce. There's a countless of reasons why she divorced. I'm not saying that she divorced because he wasn't a predator, he wasn't a leech, he wasn't a follower, but she did benefit off of the divorce. That's clear as day. That being said,
You know what's crazy? You have not. You need to substantiate that claim. You haven't Googled it yourself. So why are you telling me to Google it?
You should Google it. I just did.
No, Moses. If you want to right now, are you a betting man?
Am I a betting man? What is that?
Would you put money on yourself? Would you bet on yourself?
Yeah, I bet myself.
You bet on yourself. Okay, cool. I got $1,000 right now. There's no way for you to substantiate that claim with any fact or stat available. No scientific nothing. If you can do it, I'll literally pay you $1,000 right now.
Okay, can I do it for a bet?
I can
Dre,
send it to
you need to
You
share
want
the
me to send it
live.
to you?
Otherwise, I'm
Fuck up.
gonna drop you.
Go
I
ahead,
can't
Moses.
keep waiting.
I can send it to you, bro.
No, I don't need for you to send it to me. I need for you to tell me. Look,
You want me
Dre,
to
shut
tell
up.
it to you?
Share it
Hold
again.
on. Moses, this is what I'm asking you to do. I don't even need for you to put it on the screen. I'm telling you to tell me where you say this says this. I'm looking at this right now, and this is how it benefits women to get divorced. Tell me.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh shit.
I'm going back to Google.
All right, so he's about to go look for a source.
You want to laugh? I'm going back to Google.
Okay, go get your source. Dre, you need to share the live. I'm watching now. Share it now so you could get in.
I just
I'm watching now, so share it now because I don't see it. The mods don't see it either. Panel's open though for everyone else.
It's so crazy how whenever
I just shared it again.
someone is speaking facts, whenever it's a man speaking facts, they're going to be like, oh, you're pandering, you're a simp. No, he's not. He's a real man. He can see through the facts. And the fact that he came here trying to rebuttal, but now he has to go look for the source, makes absolutely no sense. Why'd you have to go look for it? Didn't you already have it?
That's how research works. What do you mean? That makes no sense. That's how research works.
Okay, Dre.
I wanted to ask YouTube
Wait,
something.
hold on, God. Yeah, you can ask them, but remember, it's Cash App for questions. I say that 1,000 times. It's okay. I'm sure
So
1 minute you guys will get it.
okay.
Dre, 1
First,
second.
I
I
didn't
see
know.
you shared. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna move on. Dre, go ahead. You can answer the first one, and then we'll go back to open panel.
So do I agree that men are predators, followers, and leeches? I do agree. I disagree with the aspect of mentality that we just went over. I don't know. I don't know if this is like something new, that something just came out that I just am unaware of, which it could be, because I don't look at statistics every day for specific topics. But the facts of life that I know is that about 60 to 70% of women are out earned by their husbands, while it's about 62% are out earned by their husbands, while about 30% earn more, and then I think it's about 5% earn the same. And we know that the most common ruling in spousal divorce court is for an equitable exchange of resources, which would mean that in the end of the day, a woman would profit more from a divorce than a man. Statistically, if more men out earn their woman and they have to split everything equally, then a man would be literally losing profit while a woman would be gaining. So I didn't think that was. I didn't think that was like, maybe it's something that I just don't know that's new.
You don't know.
I mean,
I'll tell you what.
I mean,
I'll tell
but
you
this is
why
the
you don't
crazy
know.
thing, because I was prepared for you to get on my dingling a little bit, right? So these are the facts. The facts are these right here, which are that in 2023, 63% of recently married.
Yeah, this is irrelevant. I could refute this without you showing me. I believed you.
So then, if the most,
I can refute it if you want me to.
Wait, no, I don't want you to refute it because it's my turn.
Okay, because you don't want to sound stupid or more dumb.
I mean, I don't sound stupid. Is the most?
You sound really dumb right now.
The most common ruling is it for equitable exchanges of resources?
No, that's not what I'm arguing.
Okay, and then now you're wrong again. So this is what it literally.
That's not what I'm arguing, Dre.
The most common ruling is equitable exchange.
Hold on, brother.
Of resources.
Hold on. Wait. A few things.
Oh my
What
God.
percentage of people go to divorce court and actually get a ruling? You ain't got that number because you ain't looking into it.
Because we're not talking about out of
I got you.
court
Hold on,
settlements.
wait.
We're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
keep
who
going
wins
though. I'm gonna
in
get surgical
court.
with it. I'm gonna show
We're
you how to
talking
do
about
this.
who wins
Because you
in
thought,
court.
Dre, please
We're
be
talking
quiet.
about who wins.
Please
It was my
Dre,
turn to speak. I don't even know what it is to get off
please be
talking.
quiet, brother.
It's not your turn.
It is my turn. You're done.
No, it's not.
Okay,
I would
you
never.
He's
just
not
did
done.
it.
He's not done. Let him finish.
That was never done. You just started talking.
Hold
You feel
on,
like you have the right to do
Go
it
ahead, Dre.
because you're pandering.
Land your plane.
It's
I'm
my
listening.
turn to finish. Thank you.
Go ahead. I'm
Jesus
listening.
Christ, you don't even know how to be a man.
I got you. Don't repeat
Dre,
yourself.
you're disrespectful.
Men don't value women as equals. I believe that.
We're not on that question.
I was.
We're just on
It's
the
my
first one.
turn.
Well,
Jesus.
Dre, hold on, relax.
Yes, ma'am.
We're just on the first one.
Oh, I thought you said answer all three.
No, I just asked.
Okay, well, yeah. I believe that men are predators, followers, and leeches. I believe that men do, on average, are more, even if we're just talking about SASV, SDV, things of that sort, they are more violent offenders than women. So I would agree that they are predators. I do believe that men are followers, but I believe that men follow more of the social cue in which they'll be accepted more than they follow a certain gender or people. They follow whatever is going to make them seem more equitable in society. For example, the person above me who is literally like pandering to the certain group that he's going to feel like, or that's going to accept him and like take him in on these panels and stuff like that. Like that's what more of a followers that I see. I think the leeches is less finances and more leeching off of energy. I would say that men leech a lot off of energy. I wouldn't say finances, seeing as men make more than women on average, but I will say that they do leech off of energy as well as whatever is profitable outside of money. So time, men waste women's time all the time. They literally waste a lot of other things. But I wouldn't say financially I see them being leeches. I will say that they do exist, but I believe that the statistics prove that the majority stands against financial leeching in men.
All right. I'm so glad that you said all of that stupid shit though, because now I get to fry it easily. So hey, you didn't answer my question. I know you got a Cash App question.
It wasn't your turn.
Hold on,
So you
Dre.
cashed out
Dre,
$5.
you just
See?
landed.
See how you
Come
can't shut
on.
up?
Oh, I thought we was doing open panel.
No, we're
No,
not
he's
doing open panel.
responding to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I wanna be clear. So I asked Dre a simple question. I said, what percentage of people go to divorce court and get an actual ruling from the court? Which he doesn't know because he just looked up something
I do.
to
I know the number.
confirm his bias, right? And we all know that. So there's no need in even asking him that question because I already know he doesn't know the answer to it. So
16.
the vast majority of people who get divorced don't actually get a ruling from a judge. Like that's not common because like I'm not saying it's not common. Sorry, they don't. More people just settle out of court. More people
Yes.
settle through mediation. Most people don't settle via a judge because a judgment requires a judge.
Right.
Mediation does not require. Dre, shut the fuck
Dre,
up,
stay on mute. Let him finish.
please. Shut the fuck up. Like I promise you, it
do not
don't.
feel
It's,
like nothing. Use a bitch.
go ahead, keep talking.
Wait,
Go ahead.
do not talk to him like that. Do not.
He's
You
trying to
calling him-
like.
You
Okay,
calling him
all right,
the
all right.
B word? That's crazy. He didn't even call you one.
So I'm gonna keep going. So because he getting mad now, right? Because he don't know how to speak English, and he thought he was gonna come up here with some cursory Google search that like make him seem intelligent. But anyway, so back to my point. You literally don't know what you're talking about. Again, most people when they are divorced, they settle out of court. The same way most people when they have children and they want to decide who is going to be the custodial parent, they decide that out of court. So all y'all that be talking about like the courts favor the men, will explain the 51% of people that don't go to court. The majority of people who don't go to court and decide that the mother is best suited to take care of the children between the mother and the father, right? The same thing happens when when you get divorced. You go through mediation. The vast majority of the time, you don't go in front of a judge. Most people don't go in front of a judge and argue and do all that stuff. They go through mediation and then they end up, and they decide whatever, right? So that whole judging thing was stupid. Secondly, yes, men make more than women in marriage. That is because more women have children, and there is a tax on women who have children. When men and women don't have children, relatively speaking, they make the same amount of money. Early on, actually, like in their early 20s, women make more money than men for like, real small demographic of women. But the majority of men and women make about the same amount of money before having kids. Then they have kids. The women have to take a pay cut because of the children, because society taxes women who have children, and then society rewards men who have children. So to say that married men make more money than married women means absolutely nothing. We all know that, but you don't know the why. You're just repeating the what. The what is the children. There is that's what's going on. So if I'm married to a woman, my wife, which I am married, you're not married because you a whole ass nigga. You'll probably never have a wife. But I'm married, right? So and my wife has had children. We have two children together, right? If my son is 13 years old, if we got divorced in 2 years, it was 3 years ago. My wife didn't work for 3 years. She didn't have a job for 3 years because she was taking care of my children. She's never getting that money back, sir. I got to make all my money. All my money went into my 401k for those 3 years. I made more money year over year in those 3 years. I didn't have to take a pay cut at all. I was in the job market all 3 years. My wife was not. So even though now it's 10 years later, I still owe her for that money. I still owe her the money that I cost her by requiring her to stay home with our children. That's just what it is. So if you're the man and the woman is allowing you to go out and make more money, you got to pay for that. Even in the end, if you get divorced, that's how it works. That's the equity you're talking about that you don't know anything about because you're not married and you're broke and you got a hoodie on in the summertime. That's all I'm saying. Like, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Like you're just
go ahead. I want to hear this.
Again, can I respond?
Yes, you can.
Okay, go ahead
Please.
and respond. And then
Literally everything you said is literally.
Hold on, Dre. Let me give this announcement. I'm gonna let you respond in a minute. If we can continue tapping mods, let's double up on the mod announcements, and also let's support the live goal. Let's support the panelists, etc. We're gonna get some other people in after you go, Dre. So after you go, we're gonna let some other people chime in.
Okay, so for the personal attacks, first of all, it's 67 degrees in Washington, D.C. right now. I live in Washington, D.C. You can afford to live where I live. Factual statements. I'm not married because I'm young. I don't need to be married right now in my life. If I wanted to be married, I could have. I could have proposed to several women at this point in my life. I decided not to. So you're worried about me and you need to worry about yourself and your failing marriage. That's what you need to be worried about. Again, the facts of life are that men on average make more money than women. So everything you said is moot. It's moot. The facts of life are that men make more money than women. They do. Those are facts. Everything you're saying, why don't they make more money? They make more money in general. So it doesn't, none of your points matter because they make more money in general than women. In a relationship, most of the time, and a marriage, a man comes in with more money than a woman comes in with, which means that despite anything else, he has more to lose in a court battle. You're talking about everything. You're talking about semantics. If you listen to the words I exactly said, was that in divorce court, women profit more than men, which are facts, because we can't go through every out of court decision that was made, because most of those contracts, most of those legal decisions aren't even public information. Most of them. So the only real statistical facts that we have, and not your opinions and feelings, the facts we have are based in the divorce court because those are public facts. So again, most of the time in divorce court, a woman profits more or comes out on an equitable end than men because a man comes into a relationship with more money. So if we split, if I have 50,000 or if I have 100,000 and she has 50,000 and we have to split it equally, she comes out profitable. That's how math works. I don't know what you're trying to prove by pandering so much. I don't know if your whole basis is built like this. I hope your YouTube platform isn't based like this. I would
Hold
pray
on,
you don't.
Moses, because you had your chance to get in. After
Okay.
Dre lands,
No,
I'm
I'm
after.
Dre.
Let me
Hold
go.
on.
I'm still going.
Hey,
I know.
hey,
He's
hey,
still going,
It's
gang.
my
He's still going.
turn.
hey,
Be a man.
calm
Okay,
Be a
well,
down.
man. It's my turn. Be a
We
man.
got
Let me
you.
finish. Be a man. Let me
oh my
finish.
gosh,
Go
I
ahead,
don't like the
princess.
way you
Go
talk
ahead.
to Pub.
Bro, it's my
Because
Appreciate
turn.
it.
I
that's
didn't
what I'm
interrupt
talking
him.
about. I don't need you like
But
to
Poetic,
say.
I didn't interrupt him. I can't get the same
You
respect.
did interrupt me,
It's
but I
because
thought you
I
were
started
done.
saying something, so he thought you were done.
But you literally started your sentence by saying when Dre lands. That's what you started saying. So clearly I wasn't done.
Listen, I was talking listen, I don't know, okay? All I'm saying
Again,
is
I just
this.
want to finish because he
Okay.
attacked me personally, did a bunch of shit, like a bunch of wild
Okay,
shit.
you're
For
going to
no
be able to
reason.
finish. Let me give this announcement. Moses, you keep unmuting, but you had your chance and you wasn't really saying nothing. So we're going to see if you're going to stand on business. Also, if you're not a mod, please don't start modding the panel. I mean, you can team up with somebody or whatever, but don't start modding the
I was
panel.
just told once I come
Hold
back.
on. You're going to get your turn. And you guys, make sure you're cash apping for questions. That goes for everyone and it supports the platform. It's a win-win. Dre, go ahead.
So again, as I was saying, everything you're saying is moot in point because the facts of life are that men make more. So if men make more in life, on average, in life, men make more money than women on average. Everything you're saying is moot because it has nothing to do with kids or any of that. They come out of college, not out of college, but they come out of their teenage years and hit adulthood making more money than women who come into adulthood. Are women more educated than men and get more degrees? Hell yeah. But men on average make more money. So everything you said just was moot and just useless to say. Because at the end of the day, like I don't understand why these concepts are so long. Like I don't know what you're pandering towards, and everybody wants to support you
Bro,
because you're talking.
you landed. You're done.
God damn, nigga.
You're done, bro.
Well, you are repeating
You're
yourself.
just
Dre,
repeating
at this
yourself.
point.
You're
All
trying
right,
to.
I'm getting to a separate point right now.
You don't have a
But
point.
if I could get my respect, like, because I'm saying something
Okay,
that people
I'm
don't
going to
like,
give
I
you a
can't finish.
timer. I'm going to give you a timer to be fair because you've been going for a long time.
He was going for. Okay, all right, buddy, that's fine.
Sorry.
Again, the only thing I'm trying to, I won't go back in a circle. The point of life is that what he's trying to do right now and what everybody's accepting because he's speaking highly on women is they're accepting it. But the facts of life are that divorce most of the time, which the statistics and numbers prove, profit women. Most spousal arrangements as well in spousal court, in custody court, profit women as well. And I have the numbers for that as well. But again, all these things do in court profit women or are on the equitable end for women than they are for men. And those are just the facts of life. I don't know why. I never thought that was an argument. I never knew that became an argument.
So, what I do find funny is that when you first came up here, right? You did a quick Google cursory search. You found some stuff that you thought would like substantiate your claims that you were gonna spew. Then you did it. I fried it, and then you ran out of shit to say. So now you just yapping, right? So, but I'll go deeper with this. Again, what you're saying is stupid because you just made a statement that men come into marriages with more money than women. The average age for marriage is 29 and 30 years old for men and women. The majority of men don't start making money until they're in their late 30s to early 40s. So men don't come into relationships with money. They make the bulk of their money. They make the bulk of their money after marriage. Married men make more money than single men. Married men, I'll repeat, married men make more money than single men. So you don't know what you're talking about, right? They don't come into a relationship or they don't come into a marriage with more money than married men. They don't. What is this? Put it up. Blow. You could, Mods, blow this up. I would love to see this. I would love to see the point in this chart.
What Dre has?
Yeah, I want to see this chart. Let's look at it. Gender wage gap among young workers in the USA. Okay, what's the point?
16 to 29, from the age you just highlighted, from 16 to 29, men are still out earning women. What are you talking about?
We can't see it, but what's the...
It says right here, the age gap that they're taking from is 16 to 29. So the age you just said, which was 29, you said 29.
Yeah. And what is
they're still out earning women.
Dre, stop yelling. What is the age? What is the actual gap? How much money is it? It looks like it's about...
average at the age of 29, out earn women about... The average is about 93 cents usually. It's about a 93.
Sir, what is it right there? What does it say right there? It looks like 34 and 32. Am I mistaken?
Where are you looking?
$2,000.
That's what it looks like. $2,000 a year more, which I've been saying, and I said from the beginning, relatively speaking. So I didn't say anything wrong because I already knew this, but I'm glad you're proving my point that men and women, before they get married, make around the same amount of money.
That's not. It's still more. You can try to dummy it down.
Shut up. $2,000.
It's still more money, bro.
$2,000 a year is $180.
You're playing semantics. It's
still
more.
$180 a month.
It's still more. Why are you playing semantics?
You're a fucking dummy. You don't even make no money.
It's still more. That is a bigger number.
Hold on. Listen, Dre. Listen. Your fingernails are dirty. First of all, your fingernails are dirty. I saw that. Troll. Put your fingernails on the screen, Dre. So I can make sure, because I don't listen to niggas with dirty nails.
On topic, bro.
Put your fingernails on the screen. This nigga laughing. You know your fingernails dirty as shit, boy. Shut your ass up. Hold on. We gonna do this. So again, hold on, dirty nails. Dirty nails, be quiet.
34,000 is more than 32,000, bro. You can make all the personal attacks.
Hold on, dirty nails.
34,000 is more than
dirty nails. Be quiet.
34 is more than 32.
When you come into a relationship,
34 is more than 32.
I got you, bro. I never denied that, and that's not what I said.
Because you said they don't make more money.
I didn't. Look at your nails and your eyes; they're both dirty. Be
My
quiet.
eyes are dirty?
Yes.
I just woke up.
They're exactly.
Go take a shower.
I took a shower.
Just woke
came
up.
back from working out and took
Never
a
mind.
nap.
I'm gonna put that to the side, Dre. It's okay. My
34
point
is more than
was,
32.
hold on.
You lied.
My
You
point,
were wrong.
Dre.
You were wrong.
Hush.
All the women are gonna pay
know
for you because you're paying.
Dre,
for
you
them,
can't
you're
shut
wrong.
up because you're getting cooked with your own chart.
I'm not getting cooked. You're wrong.
Okay, then be quiet.
I was right.
You weren't right. It's not about being right
making
or
more
wrong.
money than women?
Can I speak?
What the fuck?
No,
Moses.
Moses.
You're wrong, bro.
Let's let them finish their.
Yeah, you gotta. This nigga gotta mute up. Listen. Again, if we don't get the playback. But what I said was, again, men and women before they get married make around the same amount of money. Now, in my book, $180, $150 a month more is around the same amount of money, Dre. Men do not come into marriages with more money than women. They don't come in for a woman to take something from them. They don't have nothing to take. That's my point. And you know it too, because you broke as these niggas. You make $39,000 a year.
My
Look at your
W4 and
fingernails,
your
my nigga.
W4
You can't even afford fingernail clippers. So listen to what I'm saying. Because I was broke too when I was 25 years old, right? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. You come into a marriage
with more
as a man
money.
and a woman. You don't got no money. Neither one of y'all got no money. Right?
Oh my God.
Then
34 is still more than 30.
Let him land. You keep talking over him. Let him land.
And then as the man, right? Eventually, at some point in time, later in your 30s, later in your late 30s, early 40s, you start to make substantially more money, significantly more money than you made in your 20s, right? The woman, however, makes less money. She doesn't keep pace with you. It's not $2,000 more based on your chart, right? So, and this, by the way, Dre, does not include, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, it doesn't look like it includes or separates single or married, right? So married men versus married women make less money than married men. They make a good amount less than married men, right? And you add that up over year, 7 years, 10 years, 15 years. Now you're talking about compound interest. You have to pay for that as the man, bro. Somebody has to pay. That woman is owed that money because basically what you did was you took the money from her and you put it in your pocket. She allowed you to do that by having your children, by staying home, by cooking, by doing all the labor that you clearly don't do because I know your bedroom dirty if your fingernails is dirty.
My fingernails aren't dirty.
Your fingernails, they're not dirty now because you cleaned them, Dre. Don't play me.
They're not
We
dirty.
all saw.
Again, I have a
all
question.
saw,
Okay,
brother.
point. Wait, so
They're
public, I
not
have a
dirty
question.
now
I have a
because you
question.
cleaned
Like,
them.
Wait, I have a
let's
They
question.
were
relax.
dirty.
Wait, public, I have a question. Okay, cool, they're dirty.
No questions. You got to
Again,
pay
so
$5 like
34 plus
everybody else.
32 is 66,000. So if they split equally, everybody comes out with 33,000,
Well,
which means a
Dre, hold
man
on. Are you
loses
about to
money
answer
and a woman
questions?
gains it.
Calm
Your
That's
down.
not
point
how
is
it
still
works, you dummy.
He's crashing out.
Can I speak, bro? Only
Go ahead,
one.
Moses.
Okay,
I'm
we're
done.
gonna
I'm done with
go
Dre. He's
to
an
the next
idiot.
person.
46.9% of women who stand at home are childless, gang.
Say what? I'm sorry, I missed it. What'd you say?
46.9% of women who would stand home were childless. They chose to stay home. Now look, let me continue, bro.
You slow, bro.
Let me continue. 55% of heterosexual marriages featured a husband as primary or sole breadwinner. Now hear me out. Let me finish with this. P game. Of the divorce, 27% of fathers was on child support after the divorce. The woman was also left with the house. Let me get because this is a couple pages right here. It's a couple pages right
I'm
here.
waiting on the point.
I'm telling you, you waiting on the point.
Yeah.
I'm showing you that your findings are one-sided, bro. Men
What are you
are
talking
losing
about?
in divorce. Men are losing in divorce. Now you break down the statistics as if like it's broad like that, bro. But the truth is, bro, that men are losing the divorce. They choose. Women are choosing to stay home. Women are
Since you're
choosing
looking
to
all
stay
that
home.
up, what percentage of men have homes in America?
What percentage of men have homes in America?
To lose in a divorce. What percentage of men own homes to lose in a divorce?
Less than
Do
50%.
most American men own a home
No,
right
they
now?
don't. No, they don't.
No.
Okay, so stop saying that men lose because you're saying in general.
They
That
do.
means that implies
divorce.
Moses.
Divorce.
Even without having a home, men come in with more
Stop.
assets than women.
Stop.
Even without
Men
a home.
don't look. This is what another thing you dummies don't understand. When you're married, the
Hey, come on,
assets
hey,
are shit.
hey, we gotta stop that
Moses,
disrespect, bro. Because
Moses,
you being disrespectful. But
Moses.
you
I wasn't
don't
even
want
talking.
disrespect
I'm
to come to
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm
My
sorry.
God.
Y'all disrespected me first, but
I
you
never
right. You want me to be
disrespected
a bigger
you.
man?
Definitely
I'll be the
didn't,
bigger
bro.
man. than
Right.
I
I
am.
literally
Let's
never
relax.
disrespected you.
You did. Both of y'all call me a panderer. That is disrespectful.
You
Just
are.
so
You're
you know.
pandering.
You
And
started
I'm
off
giving
with
you the
And I
disrespect
know
to
numbers.
y'all
me,
don't
bro.
know the
Right.
definition
Hearing
of
the
the
women,
words
bro.
y'all use.
Wait, hold
I
on.
just
Y'all
gave you
not
the
about to
numbers
gang
and
up on
statistics and
Pug.
facts.
No,
Yeah,
hold on.
Dre, let's
Hold on.
relax.
Hold on. Ava, stop. I'm gonna drop you. Listen, y'all keep ganging up on him when you guys were disrespectful. Like seriously.
Started off disrespectful.
I
Calling
didn't,
someone
Moses.
a pander is disrespectful.
When he first
But
jumped
y'all
into
thought
Listen,
somebody was scared of you
no,
two.
don't be trying to
Nobody's
act
scared
like
of you. He's like, be
when he
quiet
first
when
jumped
you
into
two
this,
come
I
up.
didn't even know the man.
okay,
He
now
disrespected me,
Davine,
bro.
you gonna try to jump in now? Y'all trying
And
to
this,
double team is not about to happen.
and Poetic, you know what's funny about all of this is happening in real time? You got 3 followers. They all following each other. Moses,
Exactly.
this
They
weird
trying to
nigga
triple
T, and this
team
weird
now.
nigga Dre. Look at them in real time. They
said that.
circle. Watch.
I'm
I'm
not.
quiet.
Hey,
Watch.
listen, the thing
I
about
ain't,
it,
The genie came out of nowhere and started double teaming with
I ain't
me.
said shit to his
What is
goofy
you
ass.
talking? Nobody was
no,
double teaming this man,
chill,
bro.
wait.
He
So
came
listen,
out of nowhere coming at
Okay, anyways, hold on. We're about to get back
you
on
jumping on
topic,
his
but I
side.
don't like y'all trying to try to make it seem like Pub don't have integrity just because he's defending himself when y'all
I've been quiet this whole time, then. I've been quiet. I ain't
Okay,
said
you
shit
start
to you.
unmuting when I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to tell Moses stop. You start unmuting. You're becoming part of the problem now.
What's the problem?
So can you stay on mute? Anyways, like I was saying, I'm just about to clear. Look at you, you mad? I'm just about to clear.
Y'all don't even see.
Oh my gosh, Maz, just mute everybody.
Just drop me. Fuck it.
If you don't want to talk you in your feelings, then you could drop yourself. Or you can just wait your turn. So like I was saying, y'all not about to sit up there and badger Pub's name, because seriously, he was only defending himself. I see him only come at ninjas that come at him like that. So anyways, Moses,
He started talking to me, bro.
did you actually want to give a rebuttal? That's why I was going to get you in. Did you want to rebut his claim? Yeah.
I literally was just talking before y'all cut me off.
But you wasn't rebutting his claim. This is just complaining.
What are you talking about? I was complaining. I was giving him the facts. He told me to go back and Google and research the facts, so I gave him the facts.
Go ahead. What is it?
His claim is false. And I was stating that men are actually losing in a divorce. Men are actually losing in a divorce.
Yeah, so
I just gave you the percentages
Okay,
of women who's choosing to stay home. And I gave you also the percentages of women who are also choosing to stay home who don't have kids. And they are also still getting 50-50 after the divorce.
okay.
Now, hold on, hear me out.
Hold
They
on,
get 50-50 out of the divorce.
Let me
But-
acknowledge the new guest. BPG, you can get in whenever. I guess after Moses, you can get in.
I just want to say, hold on, wait, Moses.
You just had 3 hours to talk, bro. I can't.
Moses, hold on, wait, brother. I just want to tell you one thing. The reason why what you guys are saying is legally not true, right, is because when you're married, the assets are shared. So men don't lose in a divorce. Even by definition, they're not losing because the assets are shared. And that man Dre had to hold on and listen to what I'm saying, Moses. Listen, you have to listen carefully. I'm not even joking. I'm saying, listen, this is what Dre said. I'm gonna use what Dre just said to help you understand better what is really going on. If you guys are both in a marriage together, all the assets are shared, correct? So if you make $100,000 while you're married, that is technically it's $50,000 for you, $50,000 for her. That's how it should work. No matter who went out in the world and made it, the reason why the courts do that is because everybody knows when you are a man and the woman is in your life, or you are a woman and the man is in your life, usually those people are helping you make money. And they should be in some way, shape, or form. So if the man is married to a woman, and now when he wasn't making $100,000 before, because men don't come into marriages with $100,000. Most men are broke when they get married. Most men are broke. They get money after they get married. So all of that money is 50-50. You split it down the middle, right? And you give 50 to the man, 50 to the woman. The man ain't losing. The reason why y'all think men are losing is because you want to punish women.
Can I
You
ask you a
think
question?
that everything a man makes is
Can I
his
rebuttal?
money. And that's why Moses ain't married and single.
bro,
and that's why Dre
I am-
fingernails are dirty
wait,
and
give
he's
me 1 second.
single.
Look, you.
Wait,
Because
Moses,
y'all
give me 1
niggas,
second.
because y'all
Now,
niggas
I just want to give you.
that you
I'm
can
gonna
keep
give you
every
disrespect.
fucking
Hey, Moses,
you in a
No,
relationship
hold on,
or a
Moses.
marriage.
Let
That's what it is.
you cannot just keep talking.
Can I jump in? I want to rebuttal to what he said.
Over talking.
Can I
Please
rebuttal?
help mute people over talking, mods. Again, I'm not sure.
Can I rebuttal to what he said, bro?
No, let me finish what I'm saying, bruh. Please help mute. Like, I'm not sure. I'm muting by myself right now. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna reply to you in the comments in a moment. Moses, I don't know what you were talking about, but I feel like you were going for a long time. I'm gonna let you land, and then I'm gonna go to BPG. Go ahead and finish. You said you wanted to say something really quick.
I wanted to rebuttal what he said, bro. He already cut me
Okay,
off.
wait till he come back then,
Prior to
because he
this.
walked away. Wait till he come back. BPG, you want to get in?
You
And
you
if you
gotta
can
stop
share the
helping this
live,
man, bro. If you
hold
gonna let
on,
him
BPG. After you're done, if you can share the live.
I did. I don't know if you, because you were kind of trying to manage the, like, I did share it.
Okay.
I saw your message. I did share it.
Okay. Thank you.
No, I just wanted to point something out because me personally, I love reading. So when people post like different stats and stuff, I like to go back and try to read what it is they've posted. And I saw Dre post in the comments that I posted this. I have the same stats here that he posted there, and I found it like really hilarious that the stats that he have posted here, if you screenshot them from Google, this is what it looks like. Okay. But there's something real fun that happens when you click on the actual article from Google. And my bad, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did this thing where like I just zoomed out and I went, oh my God, wait. What is this article about? This article is about how young women are out earning young men in several US cities. That's the
Wow.
context of this article.
Wow. So he tried
That's
to
The article
deceive.
say.
That's the context of this
But what
article.
do the
So if
stats
you
of the
take
article say?
if you take the article in
Oh
its
my god.
entirety, hold on, we don't have to get piped
But
up.
show me
Just
the
hold
stats in which
on.
women have
Take a
out-earned
deep
men.
breath.
Show me the
Take a deep
stats.
breath.
Y'all are so
Because if you
emotionally
take a
y'all are emotionally
screenshot of
manipulative. Like y'all are
this
weird as fuck.
without the context of the article, it looks
Where,
like
so
men are
BBG,
out earning women.
because they
But if you
are.
scroll up,
Right.
this is a list of the cities. This says here, U.S. metro areas where young women earn the most
And how many of it is
and
there?
least relative
Okay,
to
wait,
young men.
Dre, just let her finish. You need to cash out for your questions. Let her finish her points.
Yeah, because it's naming the cities where young women are earning the least, but it's also naming the cities where young women are earning the most. But the context of the article that he's using to make the argument that women aren't making more is about you see this little graph here that they have young women earn at least as much as men in 22 US
States are
metropolitan
there?
cities.
How many
But
Okay,
the
states?
cash out for
context
questions.
the context of the article, if you read it in its entirety, is about how young women are out earning young men in several US cities.
States
See
are there,
that,
poetic.
BPG? Because I read that article.
How
That
many
was how I knew.
states are
In
there?
2022, actually, yeah.
How many states are there?
A long time ago.
Dre,
How
The
you
many?
need to
context
cash
of that
out. Like,
article,
seriously. I'm
because
not going to keep telling you that. You need to send the cash out because you're asking a lot of questions. King,
thank
you
you.
just came up, shared the live out. Did you want to add anything else, BPG? If you can answer the prompt.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna, waste a whole lot of time. I just thought that was very ironic that that article is not discussing what it is. It's very misleading to like quickly Google like, hey, do men make more money than women? Because it's going to lead you to answers that sort of confirm your bias. And when you go click on graphs, you always have to go back, and I tell my students this, you have to go back and see where that link is taking you to and what's the context of that conversation, because the context of this conversation was how young women are beginning to out earn young men. Even at the bottom of the article, it talks about how, and you can read it if you look up the actual graph that he had. That's all I did, truthfully. If you look up the actual graph that he had, it talks about how women who are under 30 who work full-time year-round earn about 93 cents on the dollar to men compared with the same age range. So it is saying what Pub was saying earlier, which is they're not making a significant amount less, and not even that. If they don't have children, then they are catching up to their male counterparts. Like, that's what the purpose of this article was.
Stop.
Can I please, please?
Hold on, Dre.
Please.
Give me a minute.
So thank
Give me a
you.
minute. You got to share the mic. BPG, thanks for clearing that up. That was groundbreaking. Ava, if you can answer the first question on the prompt, and then you can respond to anything else that was said.
Okay, thank you. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Absolutely, I completely agree with the statement. When it comes to the predator side, the most dangerous person to a woman is anybody that's close, any man that's close to her, husband, friend, any of them. They are the most dangerous man to them. The highest crime rates, that SA them, that abuse them, are all men that are close to them. So that alone should just tell you that. And then followers, they are followers because they always try to please the man. Men try to please the other men. They never ever, even if it's an abuse case, the men will always try to take the other man's side just to please them, which is sickening. But yeah, I land my plane there.
All right, thank you, Ava, for chiming in. Kings, we're gonna go to Kings, and then we're gonna go back to open panel.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. I would say some men are predators. There are weirdos in the world. Can't nobody dispute that. Followers, yeah, it's a lot of followers, especially men with this red pill community stuff. So yeah, they ain't got their own mindset for a lot of men. And leeches, well, there's a lot of bum dudes that get to sleep on couches every night from women that's making money. So I would say some men. I wouldn't say a majority. I'll land.
All right, make sure you're standing on business. Don't change your tune because Pub's here, because usually you be selling out. But panel's open.
Please be put on the big screen really quick. Please, can I be
Hold
put
on,
on?
wait a minute. I don't never
Everybody start
say
yelling.
that.
Wait,
Talk
don't
without
even lie.
mouth.
Never
Poetic,
say
can I
that.
please be put on the big screen,
Can I
please?
say something?
Poetic, can I please be
Okay,
put
hold
on the big
on.
screen?
Listen, open panels, whoever goes first. So Dre, you kind of went a lot already.
Please, can I just want
Wait,
to.
Dre
No,
didn't go.
Well,
hold on,
Dre, let's
Dre.
let some other people get
I haven't
in.
said nothing. I've been
Yeah, I
quiet.
haven't gotten
The
a chance.
Genie, go ahead. I haven't heard much from you. So let's
Yeah.
go to Genie, BV, and then open panel.
I just want to address the goofy beside me because I didn't say nothing. When he pointed the finger, all of it was goofy. I ain't said nothing about him. But for him to say that, guys say all the time that they are predators out in the opening, for you to be around these kind of men that say this instead of not holding them accountable says a lot about your character. And for you to come on a panel full of women just try to agree and dog guys, knowing you're a guy, just to get gifts and likes says a lot about you as well. But for you to try to come for me, but host, you did say, y'all don't get quiet now. There are Pubs in the building. As soon as we start disagreeing with Pubs, you kind of cut us off saying, don't team them up. You told us not to get quiet because Pubs in here. I don't even know Pubs. But you
Okay,
told us
hold
not to
on.
be quiet.
Let me address that really quickly. When I'm saying don't get quiet, it means actually rebut the claims and have the conversation. It doesn't mean start talking over and insulting him when you felt like it was convenient when Moses was saying that he's being disrespectful. Okay, actually address the claims.
But that's what he was doing, though. Even when Dre was talking, it's like Pub had more rights to talk than any other man on the panel because Dre was talking, but Pub interrupted him, and it was okay. But as soon as he interrupted him, it was a problem. Like, does Pub have more power in this panel than
I
the rest
feel
of
like
the guys?
you're telling on him like I'm gonna put him on
Pub got
panel.
more
Because you
power.
gotta
Yes,
you it's
he
like you want
does.
us to give our opinion, but when we go against Pub, it's like we wrong.
Facts.
Listen,
Just because he agreeing with the panel with the women.
listen, everyone's welcome to stand on business, but it'll be nice. I don't police the panel. It'll be nice if you address the actual claims. The problem is you guys were talking all at the same time. Did you want to add to the conversation and topic, the Genie, before we go to the next person?
I'm good. Appreciate you having me, honey. I know what type of guy he is, but appreciate you for having me. I'll see
All right,
y'all
you
later.
gonna run now. Okay, cool.
I ain't gonna run. I
Can I
just ain't
please
got time for
respond?
You
bullshit.
have nothing to add to the
I ain't
conversation.
gonna run it.
I
None
know
of
that
y'all
I know
got
that
time
you
for
want them to be
It's
right.
wait,
Can I
Dre,
please
Dre,
Get
respond?
on
Dre.
the family
it.
show.
Hold on, y'all.
I want to please respond.
Hold on, y'all.
It's King
Hold on,
turn.
y'all. I got you.
Hold
I got
on,
you.
hold
I'm gonna
on,
let.
hold on.
Hold on.
Genie, you just said you were done. Go ahead, Pub.
Let me respond. So, and this is what I be saying, and this is why I don't really be respecting y'all. Y'all niggas is birds to me, because what Poetic said just happened. So while Moses was yapping, this fool came off of mute, and this is what I'm saying. Listen, in real time, he just said, "I don't even know him." And you right. So why did you open your mouth? That was the thing. I didn't understand that. You don't, hold on, Moses. Be quiet, but it's not about you right now. In real, Moses, I promise you it's not about you right now. You got it. I'm gonna let you go after I'm done. I'm just piecing this thing together. So in real time, right, you got a bunch of dudes that don't know each other. Moses, King, Dre, that weird nigga that just ran, they don't know each other. But y'all all united on this hate front of me, right? Because you think it's cool to hate on me. Because y'all niggas is some followers. Bro, all of y'all some now, Moses. I'm gonna give you your props, brother. I'm gonna give you your props, brother. You was here first, Moses.
I just want to clear something up.
Mark, shut up.
You was here first.
Nothing. Don't put my name in nothing.
You was here first, Moses.
I know. I didn't have. Bro, I don't even know.
So you did. So you.
One of y'all. I
know. And then hold on.
I told them the prop. Hold on, brother. And I had my views on the prop. And then you came out of nowhere, gang. I don't know you, Shuddy. And when you
didn't come out of nowhere. I just came on the panel.
Let me talk. I just let you talk. Begin. When you came on the panel, you start automatically disrespecting me.
How? What did I say? What did I say specifically?
You were saying you would talk. You would have people like this goofball right here. This goofball right here, or this idiot right here.
I'm gonna drop you.
Wait, I didn't. Wait, Moses.
Why are you protecting this faggot?
Moses.
Bro. You know what?
Nah, he crazy.
Mute everyone interrupting. At this point, mute anyone interrupting. You guys are crashing out. Wait your turn.
I just want to be. I'm sorry. I just want to be clear, Moses. I didn't say that to you when I first started talking. I just rebutted your points. I didn't call you anything.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say I didn't, brother. I promise you I didn't. You called me. Hold on, Moses. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. This is why y'all got revisionist history, because y'all be so quick to y'all so quick to get triggered. What happened? Moses, stop. Moses, stop. I'm going to tell you exactly. Moses, I'll tell you exactly what happened if you be quiet. I came up here after I heard you make your statements. I rebutted them directly. I just said what you were saying was wrong. I literally rebutted it, said what you were saying was wrong, and that's what happened, right? You got triggered. That triggered you. And what that did was, as soon as you got to talk again, you called me a pander. As soon as you called me a pander, now, just so we're clear, I can tell you to suck my dick, whatever, just so we clear. I know you gonna think that's crazy, but it's not. As soon as you be disrespectful, then whatever disrespect follows that, you just gotta accept it. I didn't call you out your name. All I did, because it's what I can do, I never have to get personal. I can literally just talk about y'all talking points, which that's what I did. You got mad when I rebutted you and I made your shit sound.
I think you rebutted me, bro.
When I made you look stupid, when I made you look stupid,
you playing slow, gang.
You got mad. The same thing happened to Dre. The same thing happened to Question Mark Weird Ass. The same thing happened to King. Y'all are the same niggas. Y'all followers. All of y'all. You got a fucking hive mind.
And you a faggot.
All y'all do is talk shit. Y'all
not saying my name,
bro.
You got it.
If you
okay, wait, hold on, real
bro,
quick.
public a faggot.
Hold on. Question mark. I usually don't do drops this quick, but I'm gonna drop you because you're using unfriendly TikTok language. And I really don't like you disrespecting pub like that. I don't police my panel, but you going too wild.
Can I please respond to this?
It was a money count. If I'm talking, please stay on mute. Please stay on mute if I'm talking. Thank you. Again, question mark, you're going too much. You're doing too much. That's not even a TikTok friendly word. And do not talk to pub like that. Like, that's crazy. You've been dropped by Money Pow Pow anyway. Let's get back to the actual topic.
He called me a
name. Oh, he disrespected me. I don't want to hear about it. Let's get back to the topic.
You let this man talk this whole time.
I feel like all you're doing is trying to detour the conversation. You're about to crash out. You're trying to detour the conversation because he's cooking y'all on the actual prompt. Stick to the actual conversation. But Moses, it's not just you. He was crashing out on me when he first came up, when I first started the live. He was crashing out on me because of the prompt.
Security.
Okay, listen, Moses, let's get back to the prompt.
On, please.
Please don't talk. When I'm trying to deal with somebody else, don't say nothing to me.
I understand. Can I respond to?
No, I was supposed
Okay,
to
so
be
you're
done
not going
anyway.
to
You have to
respond
hear
to
me.
nothing. For one thing, I'm already talking to him, and you're adding to that. So, Moses, if you want to actually answer the prompt, do so. If you need to cool down, we'll let you cool down. Go ahead and respond to the prompt or to a claim.
Without
Needs to go next.
without muting me. As I was stating before, this man, I don't know dude at all, bro. I had no disrespect to do it. I don't mind a debate. You feel me? When Buddy
Okay,
came
so
on
you're
here,
not going
he
to address the
rebutted. He
prompt or his
rebutted.
claim.
You just literally let this man talk this entire time, bro.
Are you
I'm
going to
talking.
address
Let me
the
talk.
prompt or the claim?
And I will address the prompt. Let me talk. Can I talk?
Public, she ain't gonna let
Can
you
I talk?
talk, bro.
Can I
Stop
talk?
lying. I let y'all talk every day. Pub is not even here all the time. He has his own freaking platform. So shut up.
House, can I go? Because it wasn't Moses' turn. I don't know why.
Vivi, you're not helping me right now. Moses, I'm going to skip you because you're still not addressing the prompt.
You not letting me talk. I can't get my words out. You too busy muting me, bro. If
Go
Paul
ahead.
was talking,
Go ahead, Moses.
you
I'm
wouldn't
going
mute at all,
to
okay?
put a timer on you. Go ahead.
As I was saying, yeah, I don't mind the debate, bro. I don't mind this. You feel me? It's education. But when a man ended up rebuttaling, bro, and he said his words at the end, bro, it became disrespectful. That's when Dre jumped in as I was researching. And then he started disrespecting Dre. At this point, bro, I swear, you treat this man like he's a god on this panel, bro. And I have no problem with that.
Don't bring me in it. Don't bring me in your beef. Don't bring me in your beef with Pug.
Y'all, bro. If he panning to you, that's great. That's cool. That's between.
How about he's just respectable?
Let us
And listen, just because people want to hear him because he makes sense, that's nobody treating him like a god. That's treating him like a human being, like he's treating others like a human being. Stop. Don't involve me. Whatever you got to say. Don't involve me.
Mute everybody who have.
Don't involve me.
Debate.
Do not involve me. Just
You are the
finish
muter.
what you're
You are the
saying.
security guard, sweetheart. You a
I
security
am the
guard.
host. I am the host. I'm orchestrating the panel. Why are you so mad?
Right now, bro. I can't get a word out, man. Go ahead. Let the man talk. Let this nigga talk, bro.
It's like that, bro.
Let him talk, bro. Yeah, like, what is wrong with this, man? Like, what's going on, man?
You're done. You're
now,
done.
something wrong with, I don't know what's wrong with Shorty, man. As soon as this man got on the panel, bro, she just changed up. It was the debate at first. As soon
That's how it is when you hear, bro.
What's going on, okay? What's going on right now?
This is crazy.
Go watch the Fatty show where he got cooked at. He got cooked on Fatty.
It feels like
Be
a cry out for
quiet,
attention.
King.
I don't even know Buddy, bro, and I mean no disrespect towards Buddy, but it's just crazy right here. I never seen the panel
I've
being
been acting the
stuff
same
like this.
way
It's crazy,
since
bro.
I started the live.
Three man cooked him. Andrew Wilson,
King, be quiet.
he cooked him.
King, be quiet. Seriously. Moses, your time is running out.
I was just giving him pure facts. He said his words and he walked off. I was giving him pure facts. Now to go back to what we were saying, men are losing in the divorce. Like I was saying before, I can't even go back to the facts right now. But P game, there are a significant amount of women who are taken off of work because either because childbearing or just because period. On phone now. Man, hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to the facts, man. This man's a goofy, bro.
Let me tell y'all how I can prove I'm not acting different. I would have just dropped all y'all already. If I was being biased, I would have just dropped you. I would have left one of y'all up here. But hold on. Please be quiet. Your time is about to be done anyway. Those in the comments, the way this panel works is it's money pow to drop. So if you wanted to drop someone, y'all could have been dropped someone. I let everyone in the live make the rules on drops. That's how you're able to interact and support the platform. Vivi, go ahead. Thanks for waiting.
Yeah. When they keep talking about woman prophet during a divorce, they clearly don't understand what the whole thing is. She's not profiting if she's getting paid alimony or getting half of whatever, because she spent most of the time, if not the whole of the marriage, not working. Okay. If the man had to, let's say, get a surrogate, have a cook, have a maid, have a smack worker the whole time, it would cost him more than whatever that so-called half that she's getting through the divorce. So she's not profiting. She's getting what is due for her. So it's like when someone goes to work and they get paid, you're not going to say they made a profit. They worked, so they got paid for the work that they did. So she's getting what is owed to her, and a lot of the times it's not even equal to what she should be getting, or what she could have made had she not been, let's say, married or being a mother, being a stay-at-home wife. So that's the whole issue I have with them saying, "Oh, women are profiting." No, she's getting what's due to her. And the whole thing they trying to go for and trying to insult the guy with the question mark that was there with the picture, dude, I don't even know. These people are just complete losers. And that guy, I don't even want to go on how he looked. But anyways, I land.
Can I please respond to her, please, Poetic?
Go ahead, Dre. It's pretty much open panel. Chris, share
Thank you.
the live out.
Can I get put on?
Let me give this announcement again because some people are missing it. If you want to drop someone, send them money, pow, pow, put their name in the chat. Everyone talking on the panel, whoever goes first, talks first. When you're done, please just say you land your plane. Chris, we're waiting for you. I'm watching. Please share the live out. Dre, go ahead.
Can I please be put on the big screen really quickly?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. But again, the woman right there, BB3, tried to treat me like I was slow or like I didn't read. I read this whole thing before. If we read it right here, since I didn't read and I don't know what I'm talking about. Women in the United States continue to earn less than men on average. Among full-time year-round workers in 2019, women's median annual earnings were 82% of those of men. The gender wage gap is narrower, though, among younger workers nationally, and the gap varies across geographical areas. Yes, this is .org, and yes, this has to do with women gaining more in metropolitan areas. But let's read what metropolitan areas or how many it is. In fact, in 22 of 250 U.S. metropolitan areas, women under the age of 30 earn the same amount as or more than their male counterparts. So you're treating it because the name says a certain thing. If you would have read it, the whole article is about the fact that yes, women are slowly gaining or catching up to men's profit as well as their wage and the wage gap, but it's only in 22. I'm sorry for yelling, but it's very, 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 very frustrating. 22 of 250. So if you want to say that 2,000 is such a small gap, this is the smallest gap I've seen in my life. And again, if we do numbers, it's so simple. It's so easy to understand. 34,000 plus 32,000. If I have 34,000 and they have 32,000, if we add it together, that's 66. Now, if we go half, if you go in the middle, that's 33, which is less than 34 and more than 32, which means that a man is going to depreciate while a woman is going to appreciate. Whether you want to say that, yes, do I agree that women do a lot of more work in the home? Yes, for sure they do. But the facts of life are that at the end of a relationship, a woman more likely comes out with more than she started with when she went in. If they split everything equally, because again, I showed you the facts already, 62, I'm so sorry, this is so frustrating that it's simple concepts and everybody keeps talking. 62% of people in relationships / marriages are with partners that out-earn them.
Yeah, we already did
the majority, I'm not done. The majority are profiting, whether you accept it as profit or not, that's up to you. I don't care. But in the term of the word profit, they are profiting because they're gaining more and a man is losing less. Therefore, profit is happening. That's how the word profit works. Your emotions tied to it is a whole different argument. But the facts are that women profit. What the fuck?
Okay, so now that we got that bullshit out the way, I want to actually talk about the actual divorce. So, like I said, women lose.
This nigga might as well have it
of their household.
Let him finish. See? Okay, now you're gonna run. Okay.
Every time, I want to say two things. A, everybody up here, and BBG, when she came up here, she even said it. She just was pointing out the fact that he didn't read the article, which he may have read it after the fact. I don't know. But she was just saying that what I said, she reiterated what I said. And what I said was, again, just for everybody to listen, for the dummies in the back. All I said was that men and women, when they get married, make around the same amount of money. That was that's what I said verbatim. And I was right. And he proved it with his chart. I don't know what the argument is. Like, what are we talking about? He doesn't understand the concept of profit. That's nobody would consider that a profit if you've earned it over time together. And nor does the fucking court system, you dummy. The court system literally says, hey, if you are married, whatever you gain during the marriage, y'all split that 50-50 because you guys are in a partnership. Even if the man works outside the house more, we know that is because that woman is allowing him to do so by doing the labor inside the home. So it is a partnership. Cool. That's what it is. But when I told y'all earlier that women lose 41%, if you could put me on the big screen real quick, this is from Fortune magazine, right? I can look up the study, which I'm not about to do right now, but I like this little tidbit right here for everybody. If y'all can read along, it says Kenny is not alone in her experience of significant financial losses following a divorce. It makes sense that overall wealth decreases in individual.
Pub, I think you're covering your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. It says it makes sense because this makes sense. Anybody that's married, you this right here should resonate with all of us, right? Let's listen to this. It makes sense that overall wealth decreases and individual spending increases when spouses separate, as they no longer make savings from shared expenses. So again, if you live in a house, you may downsize the size of the house, but you're paying for Wi-Fi, you're paying for trash service, whatever. Like all of that stuff is still you gotta pay for that for your house. You gotta pay for that for her house, right? Everybody knows that if you pay anything in your fucking house, then you know how that works. But most of y'all don't pay bills because y'all live with y'all mamas. But there's more to the story. It says divorce has a lasting negative impact on finances that in heterosexual divorces affects women the most. After a divorce is finalized. Now this is for you, Dre, dirty fingernail ass nigga. Moses, my nigga that's still up here. King, raspy voice ass nigga. Listen, after a divorce is finalized, men hold 2.5 times the amount of wealth women do. And a women's household income falls 41%. Men's household income falls 23%. So women lose more in divorce than men do, you fucking dummies. Like I've been telling y'all. So stop saying all that stupid shit, fucking random stats you was quoting, my nigga. Dumb, pointless. Raspy voice nigga, we know you ain't got nothing to add. You ain't even married, nigga. You engaged at 52. Hey, this nigga in the world's longest engagement at 52. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. You ain't even married, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. This is for the married niggas and for the niggas that can get married. We talking about marriage. This is for the married niggas and the niggas that can get married. Not the dirty fingernail niggas living with their mama and not the niggas that can't fucking read. That's who we talking to right now. So what I'm saying is, and I'm gonna say it again, men don't lose more than women in divorces, first and foremost. Secondly, even when you get divorced, neither party wins. I want to be clear, neither party wins. That was the point of that article. Neither party wins. The only question is who loses more? Women lose more in divorce. So lastly, to debunk Dre's stupid ass talking point, women don't profit in divorce. DJ Groove, you fucking dummy. Bring your bald headed ass up here too. If you in the comments and you saying stupid shit, there is a box right there. You can hit that motherfucker right there. And you can come up here and say the same stupid shit that all the rest of these niggas are saying. You can try your luck. I got time today. I'm here. I want it. I want all the smoke.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Because y'all not about to start talking all at the same time, trying to attack Pub. Now, Kings, do not do any threats on my panel. Keep it TikTok friendly. Can we get some green hearts in the chat, some fruits in the chat? You can respond to his actual claim if you would like, but I will not tolerate any threats on the panel. Also, again, send money pow to drop. That is the rules of the live. We shouldn't be sitting at 0 with over 200 people. Well, at 1 out of 5 with over 200 people. Please support my live goal, you guys. Even those who are here just to support Pub, support other people that support similar content. So yeah, we shouldn't be sitting at 0. If you want to drop someone also. King, go ahead.
You're not. Oh, go ahead, gang. After you, bro. I'm a rebuttal.
Well, first of all, I ain't say nothing to the guy, and he's still talking to me for some apparent reason. Because I didn't say nothing to you. If they got a problem with you, that's fine. I didn't say nothing to you. I'm not 52, I'm 44. And my life ain't got nothing to do with your life. I watched the Fatty Show, and you got cooked with the same arguments that you are using today. They cooked you. Angry Man, Tommy, and Andrew Wilson all cooked you. So at the end of the day, you can stop with the BS rhetoric that you have.
That's not even the topic.
He spoke to me. I didn't say nothing to the guy.
Go ahead in there.
But if he gonna keep calling me a goofball and stuff like, bro, I will come to Cali and smack
Okay,
you.
I already said
Literally.
do not start threatening nobody. You're just trying to detour the live.
I just wanted to say something.
Going alive. Don't
King,
say nothing.
King, hold
Don't
on,
do that.
King.
Unc needs to get his catheter changed. Like, come on now.
The nurse, he's free, he's out. But I do want to say something though. If you do come to California, if you can afford the plane ticket and you can afford the hotel and all that stuff, come out here, come to SoCal, right? You can pull up, right? I'm with all of that stuff. I like that. I think that shit is funny that y'all really be thinking like in y'all mind, y'all Superman. But just know, I'm calling the police. The white ones.
That's cool. I knew you was like
Brother,
that.
I'm calling the
I
police.
knew you was like that.
Because I got something to live for. You work in a factory. You cut open boxes, nigga. You sound like you cut open boxes for a living. So we know you ain't got nothing to lose.
I knew you were soft.
But I'm just saying, if you cut a box,
Okay, listen.
you find your way around in my neighborhood, just know I'm calling the police.
I know you were soft. I know it. I knew you were soft.
Okay, wait, hold on. King. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Are you going to address any of his claims? Because you want to talk about other people cook him. Is it because you can't? Are you going to address his actual claims?
I can, but you don't let people speak.
Listen,
if
you're doing stuff that is going to jeopardize my life, I'm not going to allow you.
Now you just did it.
Because I'm talking. If you're going to do stuff to jeopardize my life, address his claims. Go ahead, King. It's on you.
There's no need to address his claims. You're going to cut me off.
Nobody's cutting you off. You're trying to find excuses. Go ahead.
I can address it. Okay.
Go ahead, Moses.
No, I'm talking to Moses. Moses, go ahead. Address his claims. I'm talking to Kings. Moses, please stay on mute when I'm talking to somebody else. Go ahead and address his claims. I'm going to
pass it to Moses because I know I'm going to get cut off.
Okay, it's because you ain't got nothing. Go ahead, Moses.
Y'all got to stop being disrespectful if y'all want disrespect, bro. P-Gang, look, 55% of heterosexuals marriages features a husband as primary sole breadwinner. They're right there. Boom. 27% of men who leave the marriage are on child support. Boom. Now hear me out. What else? Let me see. 9% of married people are home buyers. Boom. There are also statistics prove that women, if they have a child, keeps the home if it's in benefit of the child. There's you saying the live cut out. P game. Okay. All right. Nah. To go back to what YouTube was saying, bro. If you saying that as a with your wife, whatever, y'all money is together. I agree with that. I highly agree with that. But if she goes off of work, she's no longer working. There's 26% of stay-at-home moms in marriages. Of those percents, they don't have the actual percentage, but of those percent, there is women who stay home who's childless. I'm not saying that they don't deserve anything, but in that aspect, men do lose in marriage. They continue to work, they continue to provide, and then they lose because as the woman has the child, most of the assets goes to the woman. That's it. I land my plane.
They don't go to the woman. And your boy Dre, when he was up here, he even said that in divorce rulings, the court is trying to make it equitable. So most wouldn't go to the women. But again, 41, again, a real number, not that whatever you're talking about, because you didn't refute what I'm saying. I'm gonna Moses, I didn't interrupt you, brother.
Go ahead, gang. My fault.
I'm gonna reiterate this one more time. In a divorce, both parties lose, sir. Men don't lose and women don't lose. Both parties. It's not an either or. Both parties lose. If you were married, if you married, share finances with a person for a long time, you ain't got to be married, but to share finance with a person for a long time, you would know this. You would know how it would hurt you if you and that person had to split. Like, that's just the reality. It's not like, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't know why I got to bring up stats to prove something to y'all that we all should know as human beings existing in the system. If you live with a person for 10 years, for 7 years, y'all been sharing rent, y'all been sharing on food, y'all been putting money in on y'all light bill, like everything is shared, right? Now you're not together anymore. Now you got to pay for your own space, you got to pay for your own rent, you got to pay for all of your food, you got to pay for all your electricity. Like, you're going to have to spend more money. That is a loss. That is literally losing. So you saying that men continue to lose, and it's not true. Both parties lose. Men and women lose in divorce. Men and women lose more. That's the point. Women lose more in divorce. Period. Nothing you said refuted that, fam. You just rambled off a bunch of stats. Stats without context mean nothing. You didn't give them any context. None whatsoever. The context is women lose more in divorce. What the fuck are we debating about? There's no debate there. Jesus Christ.
All right, now can I go?
No.
What I was saying was,
I think the point of what you were saying was
Okay,
tied
let's
into
let
what
BPG get in real quick
What the
because
fuck?
she's been waiting.
I'm supposed to rebuttal what he was saying, bro.
Yeah, you
No, you
can. Just
wasn't
let
gonna
her
do
get
that.
in real quick and then you can rebuttal.
Okay, so because I think that for one, the most important part is that you have a topic here, and I feel like your topic needs to be acknowledged. And I think the reason why a lot of men are skirting around them being predators, followers, and leeches, the way that they don't view women as equals and the way that they don't view women as humans has everything to do with the fact that the stats and the data that they use is supposed to be perpetuating these very misogynistic ideas around whether or not women are contributing into a household, or whether or not these women are actually high earners. So they're trying to validate whether or not these women have value in larger society by trying to say that these women don't really actually contribute, right? They're at home. They're stay-at-home moms without the M, as he stated, because if they're stay-at-home moms but they don't have kids, then they're not stay-at-home moms. They're just staying at home, but they aren't actually contributing anything to a marriage, right? But these are the kind of ideas, and I'm talking low on purpose. I'm trying to channel my inner speak for yourself sis who's in the comments. But the reason why they use these specific ideas is because of the fact that it's very circular. All it does is you take women, when you talk about women being in the home, not working, especially after they get married, and then they aren't earning more, so they're not contributing to the workforce, and then you have the gender wage gap, which is created by men because they're paying women more for their services, even though they're doing the same, if not more work. Then it just continues to sort of perpetuate that cycle of, oh, well, women don't really make that much. Women don't really work that hard. Women are outside of the workforce because they just don't want to be. Like, that's the conclusion that they just continuously come to, even though they know that when these women are in their marriages, they are contributing to the well-being of that man. I think, honestly, I dare to say there's a new book that I found that I consider a diss track for marriage from the 70s by this lady called Mary C. Lynn, and it's women's liberation in the 20th century. And she talks about how essentially men are only contributing money to marriage, so that's where they're leaving the marriage losing money. Women are losing their dignity. They're losing their ability to be able to care for themselves. They are taking care of the man primarily. They are taking care of the home primarily. They are taking care of the children primarily. So when it's time for a divorce and you start to divvy up, okay, who was working on what, who gets what, The woman is getting the home because she was cleaning the home, she was caring for the home, and that's what he desired, right? Because that's the money he paid the bill so that she could take care of the home and the kids and the dog and do all of his doctor's appointments and make sure that he had his dental appointments and make sure that everything that he needed was in line. So when she's leaving, she's getting all the attributes that are tied to the work that she was doing. What is he going to do with the home if he has segmented her to doing just that work when all he did was pay bills? If all he did was pay bills, then he can go somewhere else and he can pay some bills. And guess what? The state is going to give you a nice little bill because you decided that the wife you desired and the family that you desired was worth 12 hours away from them working for someone else to bring what? Money into the house. So when it's time for you to leave, they want you to continue supporting the family that you created because that's what you wanted out of a nuclear family. You wanted to contribute money. If you were contributing time, effort, or care in those children, then they would look at you and go, oh, wow, this is a really active person. He probably needs time, effort, and care with these kids because that's what he's been given in the first place. But I think that all of that just really goes back to what it is you have here, truthfully. And a lot of men find that hard to adapt to because they don't want to give up their money because that's what matters the most. They don't care about giving up them kids or their house. They really just don't want to give up that money.
BPG,
Thanks for
I
circling it back to the prompt. That was definitely
Thank you for having me. Moses, you can mute. I'm about to drop because I wasn't gonna listen to what you were saying no way. So thank you for having me up, Poetic.
okay. I'll drop you. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
That was groundbreaking. OMG, I'm gonna get you in next. Moses, you wanted to respond to Pub. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I can agree with what she was saying that women do have a value. I'm not saying that both parties don't lose. Both parties do lose. But when we were speaking on this topic, we was talking about monetary gain, monetary period. Now, in that aspect, men do lose, and that's my perspective on things. Women, yes, y'all do stay home. Yes, y'all do provide. Y'all do provide care. Y'all do provide home care, love, support, whatever. But when we speaking on monetary, yeah, that men do lose in that aspect. That's all I was saying. Now, when we put this towards the charts, they will state that women had with using that value, women are losing. But when we break it down, men are actually losing. That's all I was saying, bro. And I'm not trying to deter people away from getting married. No, marriage is a great thing. People they grow in marriage. It's more financial gain in marriage for both parties. But when I was stating this, I was only debating the fact that men lose monetary gain. That's it. That's all.
Even if you look at it through this lens, right? I did one more time to debunk what you're saying because again,
Pub, let me let
go
OMG
ahead.
get in because he's been waiting. Let's see what he has to add, and then we'll come right back to you. OMG, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
Pardon?
Are you ready?
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
If you're not
No,
ready,
I just didn't hear you.
Okay, if you can answer the first question, read it out and answer it, and then we'll go back to Pub.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yeah. Is that what? Because am I meant to answer that in fully? Because I've only been listening a little bit.
Answer it fully. Go ahead. Go ahead and add whatever you want to add.
Okay, so essentially, what we have globally, but we'll talk about the West, the United States of America, and the UK and Australia. But what we have globally is patriarchy, and that's popped up with misogyny. And you see these facets fall out medically, financially, socially, all these different facets of society. You see where there's a power dynamic, a power imbalance between men and women. That power dynamic always benefits men in a way that always oppresses women. And when we see that play out in relationships and marriages, the men who have always been born and raised to believe that they are the top dogs or the best, or that they have the sign of their masculinity is based on how much bread they're bringing in, what kind of woman is on their arm. Or when you have that, their relationship with the women that they're talking to and that they have around them really start to shift into primal versions of I'm going to dominate you and you will submit to me. And following on from that, we see this in the relationships that Moses has been talking about. Like, they get together, they're dating for a while, they start to figure out what they want out of their relationships, and they establish pretty early on. And I say they establish, but it's primarily men telling women that, hey, I want you to be a stay-at-home mum. I want you to look after the kids. Like, don't worry, I got you. And when this happens, women take that on board under the guise that they're, trying to, quote unquote, follow the man that they're with, because there's an element to be made that says that women want to follow a man who will lead. But if a man is not leading, she can't follow you anywhere. I digress. In that, women stop working for monetary gain and they stay at home. And I think even when you look at the numbers that you broke down, Moses, with the 82% of marriages, I think you said, where the men are the primary breadwinners, that only points to the power dynamic and the power imbalance that we're talking about. And it doesn't negate the fact that even in divorces, what we find is that women have lost a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of the luxury of being able to be independent away or outside of the home because they spent so much time giving to it. So when we come to the divorce session, when we come to the divorce session, all that's being said is, hey, you did this for X amount of time. I got to go and work so that you could stay home. You got to stay home so I can go work. So when that marriage ends, she deserves to be compensated for her time and energy she's put into it over the years, because ultimately what you will have if men didn't pay this is women spending anywhere from 3 to 10 to 20 years not getting a better education because they're looking after the home, spending 12 to 14 hours a day home alone with kids. Even without kids, they're cooking, they're cleaning, they're making sure that everything is up to scratch, and they lose all that time in order to make sure that the man can go out and work. And all that's being said is when that happens, you're compensated for that. I'll be really honest with you and say that, truthfully, BPG said it really well for me, because she covered it so well. The reason we have this point of contention with men like yourself is because ultimately you value money over the women you're talking about. And circling it back to that, you don't see women as equals because you don't see any value in the work that they do when they're not earning money. And when you lose the money that you were previously earning in order to give to that woman, you consider it a loss, when actually, even if you're on bad terms, she deserves to be compensated for the time that she spent. And this is even without having kids. But when you add kids to it, you do have to fork out money for your kids. They're your kids. Like, you were already earning money to look after the kids inside your house. If you also are not going to take up the full-time care or half and half care, and even if you was half and half, it's still, you still have to follow through. But most of the time, men who are working 60-hour weeks are not going to be able to take their kids full-time, which means it falls to the mother. So even without the kids there, you owe that woman some money. But when you include kids, you owe her more, because she's going to take up the primary bit of care. Even if she decides to take herself back to work, the money that you are giving to the woman to look after your kids is hers. It's hers and her kids. That's it. I rest my case, because men like you, I don't think you're even going to listen to me or say anything in response properly to stuff I've said, rather than spin off statistics and talk about all the stuff that, again, we've already spoken about. But the point of contention is that you value money over women. That's it.
That's not what I was saying.
Hold on.
Equating
That
black
was
people with
groundbreaking.
puritanism, bro.
OMG.
You're
Hold on, Moses, because I had already said Pub was gonna go after. So let's go Pub, and then Moses, you could get back in.
And everything, I'm not even going to repeat nothing that the brother just said, because what he just said was 100% spot on. BPG, everything she said was 100% spot on. If you don't understand it by now, you don't want to, but I'm just going to add this real quick. Also, when we talk about trying to say that men lose, the way that you should think about it is like this. If you were single versus being married, you would be making less money. If you were single without children, you would be making less money. That's what the stats say, right? How much less, whatever. Let's say, whatever. I don't know, $5,000 a year or $10,000 a year on average for for 10 years, let's say, right? Cool. That's $100,000, right? Plus interest, plus, right? Whatever. That's a significant amount of money that your wife has allowed you to make. Like from you having a wife, that money is that half of that money minimum is her money. Half of that money, half of that profit, that literal profit from being married is her money. Now, do women actually get half of that money in divorce? Never. Women never, ever, ever get out in the end of the divorce what they put into the marriage. It's almost, and also because it can't be quantified, right? To be honest with you, to BPG's point. But even monetarily, it's hard to quantify it because you don't know exactly how much money she lost. You just know she lost a bunch of money being married. That's what I'm saying. So in the end, again, women take a greater risk being married because in the end, because during the marriage, she is going to lose money. Every year that she's married, she is losing money from being married. If she were single and she were childless, she would be making more money than being with us. That's just the reality. And so that money that she is losing is going directly into your pocket. It ain't just going into the cosmos. It's going straight into the pocket of the men. That is how the system is set up. And if you get divorced, and most of the time if you get divorced, it's going to be because of your actions if you're a man, then you need to compensate that woman. That's the game. That is the game, brother. Like, I don't know how to tell y'all that. Y'all can sit here and spin y'all wheels all the time and keep trying to lie to everybody and talk about how much men lose in in divorce, but it is a fucking lie. It is a lie. It was a lie 10 minutes ago. It was a lie an hour ago, and it's going to be a lie when you get off of mute and say the same thing. It's still going to be a lie.
Let's get Six Figure in there. You've been waiting. Nikita, I'm waiting for you to share the live. Six Figure, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
I shared it already, just so you know.
Man, I picked it up, follower and leech. Yeah, I agree with it. Put it up, man. I think it's a compliment if you say, man, I put it up, because let's say we remove women out of the picture, right? When it comes to men in his world, he gotta stay competitive with other men, because that's why it is. Men love to be competitive. They love to compete with each other, and it could be violent, it could be a good thing, but that's why men supposed to be. That's why a man, you need a woman where you can come to her and and show your other side. That's what men need. So as a predator, yeah, I think that's a good thing.
See, you didn't make Pub leave with that dumbass answer. Talking about predators is a good thing. Like,
because that's what we do. I mean, okay.
She left as well.
I cannot stand him. Moses, you agree with Six Figure that being a predator is a good thing?
No. I don't even know, dude, bro. I just want to go back to what was said with OMG. Now I agree with you. I agree with you.
When it comes to man to man, not just
you just ruined yourself, gang. Like let's dead it. I agree with you, OMG. So we can go at your point, right? But the point is, right, when Pub was making, he said that men gain more wages during the marriage. Now, during a marriage, a man wages goes up
We're
10
gonna get to that part.
24%. You feel me? 10 to 24%, right? And I like that's great. That's great. That's beautiful. You feel me? But if a woman,
Yo, you didn't even let me finish. I was gonna get to that married part, all that,
oh my God,
So, like,
bro,
why you just coming here
Those are
because I said
people.
can you mute him?
He's your
Huh?
man.
Who man is this? This your man?
No,
Nikita,
he's
go
your
ahead and
man.
get in.
He's
So,
you.
so he's dating Ava,
He's
obviously.
you. No. He's you. He's your
Yeah.
man.
let me
Yeah,
finish.
can you mute her too?
He says the
She a goofy,
things
bro.
that you want to keep hush.
Are y'all finished? Is it
Shorty, is you
okay?
bored, bro? Somebody
Is it
need
okay?
to like, come on, bro.
Are y'all
Nikita,
finished?
go ahead. Let
All
Nikita
right.
answer the prompt.
Okay.
What the?
So,
I'm just.
all right. So, men are
You gotta
predators,
let me finish.
followers, and leeches. That is accurate because they really believe that coercion is not predatory. If you have to talk somebody into sleeping with you, you're a predator. If you can't take no for an answer the first time, if you got to follow somebody, you're a predator. I'm just letting y'all know that. And yes, they are followers. They follow blindly. That's why they're fighting hard for hierarchies because men are the only ones that are naturally submissive. You see it every day on this app. Men cyber slurping complete strange men they don't know, never met in their life, and they're doing it without protection, and they're enjoying it. So yeah, and yes, men are leeches. 50-50 is a poverty-minded man's financial plan. Men use women as their financial plan because it's never 50-50. Nothing ever goes both ways. Even if you go 50-50 on groceries, I guarantee you, because most men like tall women. Sorry, most women like tall men. Most women like big guys. He's gonna eat way more than 50% of that goddamn food. Okay. Men don't view women as equals. Of course they don't. They're these no Power Rangers that will never achieve the power or status that they think that they're going to ever at all in this lifetime, in this matrix, in this reality. They are fighting tooth and nail because the only thing a broke man can do is reproduce. Broke men want kids so that they can hold you back. They don't want you to elevate. Children are not a blessing. Marriage and children are not a purpose. That is not a woman's purpose. Our purpose is to actualize and realize our greatness within our lifetimes, okay? They will never see us as equals. That's why they demand submission without being equally yoked. I love how they always skip over the equally yoked part because a lot of you men, even if a woman and a man get married and they don't have money, the woman typically has better credit and has a higher what's it called? A higher balance on her credit card. These men are not with you because they love you or like you. They're with you because they can't survive on their own. They don't want to wash their own nasty ass drawers because they don't know how to wipe their ass. They don't want to clean their own house because when you meet them, these niggas will have like a busted IKEA table over a TV and the most expensive thing in that bitch is a PSP. And these are the bums. I'm not talking about the men that have it together. These are the bums that want you to procreate with them. And don't get it twisted. Pookies and Ray Rays go to college and have degrees too. I know of one. This is why marriage was created by the rich, for the rich. Marriage was created for asset gain, for military gain, for financial gain, so that you can align yourself with certain bloodlines. Marriage is not for poor people. And this is why you will only see poor men waffling and arguing and scrapping to prove that you're going to benefit in the fucking divorce. And I'm going to say this. Women's free labor is worth 11.6 trillion US dollars a year. Okay?
Wow, that was
You to
groundbreaking.
That's what they
Nikita.
want you to trade for. I'm going to land right here. This is what they want you to trade for love and romance. Love and romance and 50-50
I disagree with her.
is a point. Can you not interrupt me? I waited on mute and I did not interrupt anybody and I waited for Poetic to address me and I shared out the lie. I expect the same respect. I did not interrupt you no matter how dumb any of the things any of you are saying. So now stop. Anyways, so this is what these poor men want you to trade your free labor. Let me tell you something. Marriage is the only form of socially acceptable schmex work because if this man had to pay you for maid services, the chauffeur services, the chef services, the cleaning, if they had to pay out of pocket per year, never be married. They do not value us. They can never be 50-50 on childbirth. There will never be 50-50 on child labor or breastfeeding. You will never get 50-50 on that. And let me tell you something why women don't win in divorce, okay? 38% of all homicides perpetrated against women are ex-marital partners that were responsible. 38% of all homicides perpetrated against women is by their ex-husbands, because when you leave with less than what you deserve, he thinks that that's too much, so he'd rather take you out and make those children orphans. So there's nothing a man can get up here and say on any given day to prove that they are winning anything, or that women are winning anything over them. Marriage is a way to guilt you into centering a useless bum that cannot provide for you. He should be paying you per loser child that he puts inside you. And then they want to dominate and control you by giving them the child's name when they've done fuck all. And the worst part about it is when they keep telling women to choose better, most women are never hit or abused until their wedding night. After the wedding's over, when they're alone with this jackass, is the first time he starts abusing her. Some women, it's after they've gotten pregnant and given birth. As soon as they've given birth, their husbands up and leave them. I've yet to see a marriage that I would say, oh, I want to be like those people, because guess what? There's so many married single moms running around chasing down a man that's not helping them. You know who lives the longest? I'm going to land right here. You know who lives the longest? Married men live the longest, and their life is also extended per daughter that they have. Single child-free women, which I am, also live the longest, happiest life. The average age of a woman who's unalived by her partner is 40 years old. I am 38 years old. It is a lose. Statistically, we are not gaining anything as women by getting into relationships with these men. Because if he's not financially abusing you, if he's not emotionally abusing you, if he's not physically or mentally abusing you or your children, he is using you to prop you up in front of other men to be like, look at me, I'm so great. That's why they want a wife and kids. They do not want to be a father and husband. And if you look up the history of the word husbandry, goes back to care, cultivation, and breeding of crops and animals, but is also management and conservation of resources. Y'all cannot manage or conserve a fucking resource to save your life. So just quiet, and I'm gonna land my private jet with my rich auntie life right there.
Wow, that was definitely groundbreaking to say the least. I'm gonna let Six Figure give a brief response. Hold on, Kings ? Y'all need to share the live out. Also, let's continue to tap. Let's get the likes up. Let's support the live goal. Let's give the panelists. Let's keep the live engaged. If you hear me talking, please stay on mute, you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. But let's get it to 1:30. We're almost there. And also, let's hit the live goal, whether you want to drop someone or not. Again, I do not police my panel. I've been saying this. Some people didn't understand this. So I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel or the comments. I give more of a freedom of speech live. But if you want to drop someone, send in Money Pow Pow and put their name in the chat. But Six Figure, no, I'm going to go to the new guest. Six Figure, if you can respond to Nikita, you said you didn't agree, but new people, please share the live out.
Yeah, I would say I disagree because in more marriage, like the old dude was saying, yeah, women benefit more from the marriage, whether divorce or marriage. So so as a man, right? That's why we need women, right? We don't need women for anything, nothing. A man don't need women for money, and the only thing a man need women is for help. Women, you're supposed to be a helper to your man. That's it. Help him with the children, help him with home, help him, and that's not a bad thing. And women and men, yeah, we are equal as a person, but we're not equal when it comes to like function. How we function is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, women are superior. Women are superior because we birth men, and we need to stop birthing.
Just let them finish. Let them land.
Our functionality is different. You know what I mean? Women, they're more, they can organize. Like if I have a house right now, if I buy the house, yeah, I'm gonna need a woman to come in there and organize the place for me. Because if it comes to me alone, that should be like empty as fuck. So you need women to come and, you know, organize. They are well organized and well, you know, we do a lot of little stuff, right? So that's why men need women for all that reason. When it comes to like, oh, we equal. Women can do, men can do what women can do, women can do what men can do. That's, you know, that's another shit. Women
Clean your
can't.
own house. You live there. Clean your own house.
Okay.
Why I gotta
So,
clean it?
well, six
That's why I need
figure.
you as
It
a
looks like
help.
it sounds like you're proving the prompt that you're a leech. You just want someone to come decorate your house. You're actually proving the prompt. But I'm gonna let you expound in open panel. King's Corner, you can read out the first one and answer it.
Can I talk out to him?
I'm going
First thing I
to
wanted
New
to say,
Yes. I
right?
already said that.
Yeah. First thing I wanted to say, I had to point out two things. Married
Answer
men
the
definitely
prompt
do live
first.
longer because we all. I know. This is gonna be quick. Then I'm answering the problem. What's the problem?
Answer the prompt first.
It's just a small comment. Please don't interrupt me. I'm hearing other voices. But
Kings, I'm going to skip
married.
you. I'm going to skip you because you cannot follow the rules. Answer the prompt and then you can respond to anyone in that order. Are you ready? Otherwise, we'll go to the next person.
Or you what? I'm gonna run my skit, or you
Read
gonna do
out
your
the
job?
prompt and answer it.
I ain't got time to be playing with you.
All right, Kings, you're done.
Yeah.
Question mark. Go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
You know what I'm finna do, so you might
Do.
Moses, go ahead. They don't want to go. Moses, go ahead. You wanted to chime in?
Go. He keep speaking. You want me to speak over
Answer the
you?
prompt. Question
All
mark. Read it out and answer it.
right. Men are predators. Wow. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yo.
Answer it.
I don't know who's making these topics, but they really hate
Just
men.
answer it.
They really hate men. I'm getting into the answer. If you want, you can put a timer on me also. But yeah, whoever making these prompts, you can clearly see that.
And answer the prompt.
How would your dad feel if he read this right here? Poetic, how would your father feel if you read this?
Question mark. I know you're triggered, but I need you to answer the prompt.
I'm gonna answer it. Are men predators? No. Same thing. Whatever a man can do, the same thing a woman can do. It's been numerous times that it's been women raping children in the schools and things of that nature. Not saying that men don't do it, but women also do it. So
But it's
if men are
disproportionate.
predators, then
It is
yeah,
disproportionate. Can we acknowledge that before we carry on and try to implicate women as just at the same amount? Can you also acknowledge it's
I
disproportionate?
mean the
Men are
question.
doing it more. Men are doing it more, are they not?
I mean, when women, a lot of times when women do it, it don't go
Dude,
unnoticed. It goes
dude, ask the
unnoticed.
question: are men doing it more?
I would assume yes. Yep.
Right. So therefore, acknowledge that. Then we can carry on.
So does
It's
that
disproportionate.
make me a predator? Because the
You
topic
guys
states that I'm
actually
a
like the
predator.
women predators, though. You brag
Hold
about,
on,
oh, I
hold
went
on.
out with
See,
my
it's
teacher.
gonna go
That's not true.
everywhere.
Who likes?
Question mark. Let's let him land, and then we can rebut him in open panel. Go ahead and land. Question mark.
You, bruh. Yeah, like I was saying, men are predators. I'm a man, so this question is saying that I'm a predator. This question is saying, Daryl, you're a predator. Moses is saying 6 figures, and this brother King up here. No, we're not predators. Now, are there men predators out there? Of course.
You don't even know that man. You don't even know what he
It
is.
don't matter, but this question literally states that men in
It
general are
doesn't say
predators.
all men. Are you privy with the
Okay, but
English
it says
language?
men
It
in
doesn't
general,
say all. Finish answering the prompt.
followers and leeches. I'm definitely not a leash. And men that follow other men are just misguided and probably didn't have didn't have a good father figure in their life to teach them not to. So yeah, I guess I'll end my plane right there.
All right, it's open panel. Passion for questions, you guys. You want to
Speaking
do
on Nikita.
questionnaires? Support the platform with $5. It's in the chat.
Okay, speaking on Nikita and OMG, like I said before, like I agree. Yes, women holds a value. They have a value, even when they are not employed in a marriage. But it's disproportionate when we have men in marriages who are working. Now, let's paint a scenario, right? Let's paint a scenario. You have a man and a woman who's married. You have a man and a woman who's married. They are happily married. He goes to work, provides to the family. She take off work solely because she have a kid or not. She have a kid or not. I just want y'all to put that in perspective. She have a kid or not. Now, when divorce
Most
happens,
married women work though.
oh no, what did you talk? No, they don't, bro. P game. I just gave out statistics on how more women are taking off in marriages. Now, P game, look. So he's still at work. She is off of work, either with or without child. And then, like we already know, women initiate divorce more than men. We can state the reasons.
Yeah.
We can state, hold on, P game. Let me talk. Let me finish. I can let you talk, gang. We can state the reasons. You know, there are reasons. I can give you that. But women still initiate divorce more than men. Now, let's say this, right? He's at work. He's providing for her and the child. She takes off. She takes off work. She initiates divorce. The child goes to her. He now have to pay, because she have the child, he now have to pay child support, alimony, and because they have a house, that is more than likely will go to her. On top of being split monetarily 50-50. And you don't see the disproportion. Y'all don't see the disproportion. I'm not saying that she don't have value. Yes, she has value. Everybody who stays home taking care of their significant other or their child has value. But we have to see the disproportion. We have to see the hypocrisy, bro.
There's no hypocrisy. 59.7% of the United States married women work. In Canada, it's 78.1% of married women that work. Married women, even when they don't have children, have 8 hours more workload than single women do. You didn't prove anything. Women are forced into a marriage where she takes on someone else's name. If you're a woman and you're married and you are of childbearing age, your job is going to, many women have been passed over for promotions because their job just assumes they're going to have a child. They don't ask them. So even when you're not even planning to have a child and you're out there, when it's just you and your husband living and working, you will still earn less because they're going to assume you're going to have a baby. Whereas a married man, he's going to get paid more because they're assuming he has a family to take care of. So there's the big conundrum in that. It would make more sense to also pay the married woman more if you think she's going to have children. You assume a man is going to have children, whether or not they get paid more. You assume a woman is going to have children, whether or not she gets paid less. She gets passed over for opportunities. And these are the barriers men put in our way. And yet y'all still not beating us in education, and yet still not beating us in home ownership. So please miss me. I don't know what the fuck you were waffling about.
Can I follow up before you respond, Moses? Before you respond, Moses,
Wait, hold on. 30 and Prime. Y'all need to share the live out. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So the other day, some people broke down typically what a woman should be earning for her time at the home. This is both with and without child. And I'm pretty sure the number went from 186,000 a year to 216,000 a year. I think that was the that was the amount of money that that people had managed to break it down to between all the things that she's done. But I'll go a step further and use your idea about what would happen in this happy, quote unquote, happy marriage with a stable family, and then women initiating for a divorce. So they're happy, they're married. He's the primary breadwinner, so he's at work 60 hours a week. She's at home looking after the kid. Typically, happy women won't initiate divorce when men's behaviors start to surface. Because let's be real, no man is walking around with "Hi, I'm an abuser" on his forehead. No man is doing that. They wait until their partner, now wife, is alone with them, and then their abuse starts to rear its ugly head. But when that happens, when women finally, work up the courage to leave that man, then they initiate divorce. When the divorce is initiated, this stupid discussion about women getting primary custody and it being biased is BS. The reason why most of the time, the reason why mums end up with the kids is because mums know the kid's schedule. Dads don't. Dads at work 60 hours a week. The courts side with the children, and as a result, to not destabilize that child's life, that woman has spent all her time doing the child's schedule while also cleaning and looking after the house. Those two things there alone, she's entitled to that. Let's really be honest about what it is that you are saying. You're saying, yeah, women have value, but when it comes down to it, they don't deserve to be compensated for said value. That is what you are telling us. Because just because men are losing in quote unquote losing in this predicament, when ultimately it shouldn't be considered that, because what you gained over the however many years is insurmountable. We can't even quantify what women are losing. But if we are to break it down and understand what she's entitled to, you're not even giving her half. You're not giving her half of what she's entitled to. And so when that divorce is initiated after the abuse of the husband, first of all, she deserves emotional compensation if it was just emotional abuse. But if it was physical too, then more money she's entitled to. These things aren't even factored into the divorce proceedings half the time. There could be evidence of that man abusing his soon-to-be ex-wife, and still she won't get emotional damage because of it. You're talking about losses, and it's like like I said to you before, you can tell me that you think women have value, but if in your next sentence you show me that you don't believe they have value, I'm less inclined to believe you. And let's be really honest about these divorce situations and how they play out and why they play out. It's because half the time he's abusive, he's misogynistic, and he doesn't do a job anyway. So why should a woman stay married to someone if he's not even going to act like an adult? Why should she stay inside a marriage and have to look after 2 kids when she only birthed 1? She shouldn't.
Hold on.
child.
Let's let
And that's
people
it.
land. Everyone, please say land your
Questions. Cash out
plan.
for questions.
I'll land there.
Hold on 1 second. Everyone, please say you land your plane.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna go next. Okay, 30. You're gonna be next, and then Prime, and then we're gonna go back to open panel. If we can continue tapping, we're just about to hit 140K. If mods can continue dropping mod announcements. And also, let's hit the live goal. We've been having a great live. It's crazy that we haven't hit the live goal yet. You can send a money pow whether you want to drop someone or not.
That is true.
30, stop. Also, there's been questions asked on the panel, but I do ask that you support the platform with only $5 and ask your question. If you want to ask questions and you're in the comment section, same thing. You can send your questions to the Cash App and put it in the memo. 30, go ahead and answer the prompt.
I sure will. Thank you for having me, gracious host. You've been so kind. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. No, I have to disagree with that. I think for the most part, women are predators. I think for the most part, women are followers. Women like to do things. A lot of women, they say it themselves. They don't dress for men. They dress for the girls, girls. They don't care about men compliments. They're followers. Once one woman wears something, makes it hot, a lot of women will wear it. You know what I'm saying? Women like to also leech onto men financially, for
Are
clout.
you lying?
Ma'am, please stop. This is my turn, not yours. This is my turn, not yours. Women like to leech on the men for cloud finances, things of that sort. Hell, they even like to leech on to the government for assistance from time to time. So I think for the most part, women are the followers and the leeches. Um, Definitely followers though. They love to follow. They love to follow the herd. They love to go against. They like bullies. Like women are like bullies. Like they're rolling groups. They're rolling groups, and they'll tell you, "Hey, look, we don't like this person." Real shit. You know I ain't lying. You know I ain't lying. They like to roll in groups, and I like to say, I don't like this person right here. And if they deem that they don't like that person, guess what? They got their pitchforks out and they don't like you. And they're gonna continuously basically just defame your name and say crazy type of shit about you. So yeah, a lot of women are followers. A lot of women, they didn't like, I'm gonna use the T app for example. They didn't care about the T app until they was able to lie and just straight up defame other men's name who probably didn't even want them, probably smashed them for one night, threw them to the wayside. So they just following other women, just lying just for the benefit of lying, just because women they just do what they want to do without no accountability. Men don't view women as
We're just
equals.
on the first one for now. Did anybody want to rebut him before I go to the new guest?
I sure
Becky, yeah,
did.
you got
Mika, wait, hold on. I haven't introduced you. I'm gonna let the panelists go ahead.
us or no? Yeah,
Anybody want to rebut him? Go ahead.
30. Please. I beg you. Do not start talking outlandish stuff about women when the stats don't even back you up. First of all, let's understand that when women get dressed up, it's not even for the girls, it is for
They just
themselves.
said they do it for the girls. Ask a woman, you're not a girl. First of all, you're not a girl. You can't speak for women.
Do it for us,
You can't
though.
speak for
They do it
women.
for
You're not a
themselves.
fucking girl, Daryl. You're not a girl.
Pause.
Hold on,
Austin
hold
Powers,
on,
you
hold
are
on.
not a girl.
30,
You will
it's
not speak
his
for women.
turn.
You are not a
And no
girl.
one else jump in
30.
because it just causes more noise.
Oh, Austin Powers
30,
is
let
acting up.
OMG finish.
30. Women get
Powers is stop.
not Austin
Mika, that
Powers.
was
You're
for when
trying
Pub
to
was
insult.
here and you guys weren't even doing it.
You're trying to insult because you don't
Just
have an
got here. I
argument.
just got here.
30. So relax.
I agree with both of them.
Women get dressed up for themselves. They don't get dressed up for other women. They don't get dressed up for other men. They get dressed up for themselves. When we
He's
talk
lying.
about
He's
guys,
lying.
stop interrupting.
He's
Stop
lying.
interrupting.
You're
We
lying.
let you speak. Stop interrupting.
Well, stop trying to stop lying.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. I beg you, stop interrupting.
You can't
Please.
speak for women,
Have
bro.
some decorum.
You can't speak for women,
Have
bro.
some decorum.
You have some decorum.
Have some decorum.
Jesus.
I'm trying to talk and you're interrupting me.
Well, hurry up.
Mika, check the mod announcement I'm about to send you because I'm not
Please,
understanding what's
because
going
this-
on. 30,
Right.
go ahead and let him finish.
Women get dressed up for themselves. They don't get dressed up for other women. They don't get dressed up for men. They get dressed up for themselves. It's about how being dressed up makes them feel. When we talk about women being predators, you need to understand that the statistics do back up that it is men, primarily men. Men make up, I'm pretty sure it's 86% of all sexual violent crimes. That statistic is very much so there. You could, like, over in the UK, when we talk about predators, I'm not just talking about sexually. You know, the violence is predatory, and like all of it is violent. But let's look at the UK stats here. 3,000 plus women are calling the police a day, talking about the DV they're experiencing from their partners. We're living in a femicide over in the UK. We're living in a femicide over in Australia. We're living in a femicide in New Zealand. And if I looked at the statistics, I'm pretty sure I'd find that the USA is also living in a femicide. That is inherently predatory. And when we talk about femicide, it is gendered violence. Gendered violence from men harming, abusing, and murdering women. That is a fact. When we talk about followers, you're talking about women
This
who
dude
pretty
right here
much
is long-winded,
you're
bro. Hurry
still
up.
you're
Shit, let a
interrupting.
woman talk. I'm
You're
tired of you.
still
OMG, go
interrupting.
ahead and land your
Damn,
main
this nigga,
rebut
he
to
just wanted to
him.
Followers,
overtake the live.
Hold
women
on,
are
30.
women are not followers. When you talk about women following, they hope a man has the power and the emotional intelligence to be able to lead. That would be lovely for them, but they don't. And as for leeches, Nikki explained it already to talk about how men are leeches. I don't even need to go into it anymore, and I'll land there because he can't control himself.
Okay,
I
we're gonna
wanted.
go to the next. We're gonna go to the next new guest. Prime.
My nigga Jimmy Neutron, man. Shout out to the real, man. Shout out to the real. The real gonna live forever. The real gonna live
Good,
forever.
good, good,
The
good,
fake
good,
gonna
good,
fold.
good, good, good.
All right, Prime. Go ahead and answer the first
I
one.
like the way your throat sound, Nikita.
Okay, you're doing too much. I don't feel like going there. I want to get back to the prompt. Prime, go ahead.
All right, so men are predators, followers, and leeches. I do have to agree with OMG because when it comes to men being predators, like you said, the sexual crime rate for men is definitely high. I mean, we see that to this day. You feel me? So I definitely agree that some men are predators. I can't put all men, but I can definitely put some men are predators. Followers, I definitely believe there are some men that are followers. We see that with the rainbow community. Have nothing against them. I'm just saying they want to be like the women, so that shows that they want to be that they're followers. So, and then you have the leeches, which is funny because I actually just came from a panel not a little minute a while ago that was talking about how some of those women like men that don't have nothing, just like be submissive to the woman and let her do everything and let her pay for everything and just let him leech off of her. So I definitely do believe that there are some men that are leeches. And no, I'm not for and let oh my god, I knew
Don't
this
address
was gonna be
comments.
something.
You gotta
Oh,
no
I
no
can't.
no.
Okay.
No, we're up here on the panel. You could type to them if you want to reply to them.
No, I'm saying OMG said it.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. So, because he's saying this is queer phobia. Like I said, I have nothing against that community. I have nothing against them, but there is a sign of
Okay,
following.
but he put that in the comments, so now I get what's going on.
Okay.
Let's continue to tap, you guys. We're almost to 150K. Hazel, go ahead. You can answer the first one, and then we're gonna go to open panel. Y'all know the rules of open panel.
All right. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Is it? Sorry. All right. This is ridiculous. No, men are not predators. You have some. For the majority, no, men aren't predators. We're not followers. We're not leechers. Most of us are leaders. We might not lead in the way you want or you desire, but we are somewhere leading something. We own most companies. Most of us, we're your bosses at work. Now, I know now for the sake of this live, a woman is your boss, but in real life, we're in charge of everything. So we're not followers. We are leaders. Leeches, I can't lie to you. Sometimes, yeah, you hear horror stories about men shacking up with their women. But as I always said, they can't do that if the women don't allow it. So shame on you all for choosing bad. I land. I'm not long-winded. I'm not going to talk 10 minutes. So I land.
That was beautiful, bro. Very, very beautiful.
Very rainbow.
Bro, you spit nothing but facts, my dog.
Y'all cyber slurping. Panel's open.
You, bro.
God bless you.
Men
God bless
are
you.
only in charge of companies. Men are only in charge of companies
Nikita,
because
stop,
they
stop,
hold on,
stop
hold
talking like
on,
that.
hold
Bro,
on,
you a
pause,
cyber slurping that one.
because men are only in charge
I
of
just
companies.
said you guys know the rules of
Open panel.
panel. Everyone's talking over each other.
Hey,
The
you a
first
cyber
person.
slurping pub.
Okay, listen. Stop talking about that and stop question
She
mark. I'm
stay
gonna
cyber
block
slurping.
you. I'm gonna block you. Stop saying that. I'm tired of hearing that. No, I'm tired of hearing that. Like, stop. It's annoying.
I thought that was
like,
Nikita
just,
going in.
just say you're jealous. But
Yeah.
Panel's
Hazel,
open.
I just want to
Well,
make a point.
hold on, OMG. 30, you've been dropped with a money pow pow. And you owe me a money pow pow from earlier. Again, 30, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. Remy, stop commenting on money pow pows. Nobody comment on drops, you guys. Mods, you're welcome to remind people.
Hazel,
Mods, you're welcome to remind people.
Hazel.
Hold on, I'm still talking. No comments on drops. If you guys want to save someone's spot, you can. Money Pow Pow is sent to drop someone. Anyone else can send something higher to get 30 back up here. 30, you owe me a money gun for from your live earlier. So let's see what you're gonna do before you get blocked. Yeah, it's open panel.
Well, the only reason why men are in charge of most companies is because they spent most of the Western world telling women they're not allowed to work. Like, that is the real reason. If you look at history, the reason men are in charge is because women weren't allowed to work or earn money or have a bank account if they weren't married. They weren't even allowed to own their own home. Most of the time when these companies are run for a long enough time, they're not even putting out hiring job applications for CEOs. They are normally legacy hires, which means that their fathers are preparing for their children to take over. And normally, because of the patriarchy system we sit in, they are normally men. They don't normally put their girls, their daughters, in those positions of power. That is the only reason men are in charge of things.
You
That's
only
it.
need one reason, and we're in charge.
This is a
Who
weak
cares why
point.
the reason? We're in charge. Who cares why the
Who's
reason?
we?
We're
What are
in
you in charge
charge.
of?
One at a
What are you in charge
time.
of?
One at a
No,
time.
no, I'm just
Ma'am,
curious. No,
Okay,
because it's no.
let's let
if you're
Hazel go
curious, click
one
on my
at a
page and
time.
have a look, and you'll find out who I
I'm not
am. I
clicking on your
promise you.
fucking page. I don't give a fuck.
Nikita, 1 second. Hazel, you need
Shut
to
your
get
old
full.
ugly ass up. The fact that you have to pose with your big flabby ass and your
I
picture
didn't
says
post.
all we
Not,
need to
there
say
we
about
go.
you,
There we
ma'am.
go.
We don't want to see your fat ass. Why
Ooh,
don't you post your face? Why don't you post
Aw,
your
my face
face?
is in the
Because you're
picture.
ugly, ma'am.
My
You're
face is in the
ugly. You're
picture.
somebody's
I don't
Don't
grandma
talk
care.
to her
up there
like
I don't.
that,
yelling and
Hazel.
screaming.
I don't
You're
care what you
ugly,
think. I'm not trying
ma'am.
to. I don't want
Nikita
your
Gunn,
feed.
No,
whatever your
no,
name is.
listen.
Aw,
You just
I
I'm gonna
gotta
start
go. You
doing
gotta
no
figured.
poke that
personals.
ass out
I'm gonna start doing
because
it.
nobody wants to see your face. You sound like a
That's
dude.
literally. That's
Ma'am, I've
literally me.
decided you're not going to talk
That's
while I'm up here.
literally
So
me.
I'm going to show
That's
you what a leader
literally
looks
me.
like right
Oh,
now.
you're a bitch. You're a punk ass bitch. Go crawl back up in the dirty
Oh,
crutches where you
you
drop out
told
here
me.
as a ranking junkro.
A what?
You're a dirty
I'm
junkro. Go sit up
unmarried and I
in
have
your
no
blood
kids and
clot
I'm
mother.
38. Sounds pretty
Yeah,
depressing to me, ma'am.
I'm
Sounds pretty
happy.
depressing to
I'm
me.
glad. I
You're
don't have
dried
none of
up.
you losers, kids.
We're going to call you boys
Anyways,
to men because your water's going to run
Okay.
dry.
Okay,
Your
he's
first of
water's
all,
going to run
insecure.
Hazel,
dry,
let me say
Grandma.
this.
Ha
Let me
I'm a
say
rich
this.
auntie.
Hold
No,
on.
you're an
Hold
old
on.
broke auntie that has to
Hold
pose
on,
with your ass
Hazel,
out
one
because
second.
Nope.
Everyone,
That's
please mute. Let me say something. I'm going to say this. First of all, Nikita looks nice and thick and pretty in her picture.
she's fat, poetic.
No,
Stop lying
no,
to this
no,
woman.
she
This is
doesn't look fat. She looks thick.
Now at
Okay.
38.
Okay, anyway, so I'm just going to clear that up. But Nikita, you were dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Nikita, Hazel, be quiet. Again, Nikita, you were dropped by a money pow pow. Nikita's standing on business. You guys, I don't police my panel. So even if I like you, don't get mad. I don't police. I will sometimes speak up if I don't agree with what's being said. Sometimes I won't. But like, yeah, that was crazy because we know Nikita is beautiful. Nikita is a beautiful woman, but yeah, the drops go either way. So someone sent a money pow pow to drop Nikita. Anybody could save her spot. Again, if anybody wants to save Nikita's spot, you can send like a swan or a galaxy or something else to get her back up here. But yeah, Hazel, I can't believe him.
you know me.
We're gonna go to it looks like a galaxy has been sent. Let's see if that's for Nikita. Let us know in the comments. Remy, you could read out the first one and answer it.
Okay, so men are predators, followers, and leeches.
Let's start from the end there. Leeches, no. Traditionally, women are the leeches because they have to be taken care of, and that's only natural. That's only natural. I don't think it's a bad
I need
thing.
to know what the galaxy is for before time is wasted, you guys. I want to honor your gifts. What is the galaxy for? Let me know in the comments. Go ahead, Remy.
Yes, thank you,
Prototype
ma'am.
started live.
So yes, yeah. Traditionally speaking, women would be the leeches. You know, they're the ones that would get money out of marriage or relationship. Usually, they're the ones that are supposed traditionally to get a ring and get dates paid for and bills paid for. You know, that's not an expectation a man should have. And then followers, yeah, it depends. Majority of people are followers. That's the truth. You know, if everybody was a leader, then nobody would follow. We have very few leaders and a lot of followers. Whether you believe it or not, you might be one of them. And last one for the predators. Yes, yes, I believe men are called apex predators. And here's the thing: I'm gonna teach you ladies something. There's three types of men when it comes to that stuff. There's bad men, which are like 10%. Those men are looking to do damage. They want to do bad things. There's nice men, right? Those ones are about maybe 40%, right? And those guys, they don't have a choice. They have to be nice to even get anything out of you. And then there's a few, the good men, which know what they can do and the damage they can do, which are recognizing their predators but choose not to act on it. Okay? So, but at the end of the day, that instinct to want to collect resources, to reach goals and reach targets, that's part of a man. And we shouldn't shame it. I'm tired of people shaming us for being masculine and being men. It's natural. Predators hunt. That's what we do. We hunt.
Okay. We're gonna go to the next guest. Wife Mom Levi shared the live out. Remy shared the live out. Yeah. Let's continue to tap. Thank you guys that we got to 150. We should be heading towards 160 now. If everyone can tap, tap, tap. Also, don't forget to support the live goal. 50. I'm not bringing you back from a second page. You owe me a money pow pow.
You sent the money, Papa.
Shut up before you get blocked. You're not a mod. Don't worry about it.
Pub that wouldn't get
Shut
blocked, alright?
up and stop being jealous of Pub. Like, this is weird. Stop bringing him up. He's not even here. Okay.
Not fair.
Levi,
Not fair.
be quiet. You mad? Levi, go ahead and answer the prompt. Well, hold on.
For me, I've been quiet all this time and I get dropped. You see?
Who? I don't see that. Well, hold on. Stay right
I don't
there, because I don't
see
see that in the comments.
Stay right there. We know where I'm headed. We
Mika,
know
you
this
need
thing
to
is
make
anything.
sure. Hold on, Mika. Don't just be saying anything. I need my mods on point. Mika, don't just be saying anything. I need my mods on point. I didn't see the person with the coffee cup or the teacup that sent the gift say that they were dropping Hazel. Random people are just saying drop Hazel. That's why they need to be muted. Because if you didn't send the gift, you shouldn't be saying who to drop.
Happen
I'm
again.
going to mute you if you're telling us who to drop and you're not the gifter. That's what mixes up the mods. It was a lady with the teacup that sent the gift, and she has not commented. Mika, you got to be on point. Levi, go ahead and answer the first question.
Good girl, Ma. Good girl.
Shut up, Six Figure. Don't comment on what me and my mods got going on.
Don't talk to my countrymen like that. Don't talk to my countrymen like that. Don't do that.
Levi,
Anyways,
answer the prompt. I don't have time.
can you hear me? Okay, men
Loud and
are
clear.
predators, followers, and leeches. I'm gonna go with the predators part first. No, men are not predators. We're the apex predators. Not the way that you guys think it is. We go after women that we love and we want to have sex with and, treat well. Those are that you could consider that a predator. We hunt for what we want. But it's not the predators that you think it is, which is the predators that go after children or the less vulnerable. And if you think that women are vulnerable and weaker,
I don't respond to your DM, Leah, because you was trying to get at me. So
Okay, you've been dropped. You've been dropped, Hazel. You've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. Again, Hazel, you have been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. If anybody wants to save Hazel's spot, just send anything higher than a Money Pow Pow. Don't talk about anyone inboxing you. We do not want to hear it unless you're saving your spot. You need to save your spot with a swan or a galaxy. So again, Hazel, stop worried about drops. Let me and the mods handle drops. Levi, go ahead.
it's gonna go into followers. Yeah, some men are followers. Majority of men. Okay, no, majority of men are followers, and there's a minority of men that are leaders. So yeah, you can say that. And when it comes to the leeches, no, if like women become equal to us, they're making their own money, and they want to spend on their men. If you think that is a leech, then it is. But other than that,
You're going in and out, Levi. We're gonna come back to you. Wife, mom, welcome up. You can answer the first one.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. I'll take the predators first. There is a segment of the male population in the United States that are predators. They are the ones who are in the government trying to lower the age of consent for marriage to 14. If that's not a predator, I don't know who is a predator. And if 14 isn't a girl and not a woman, then I don't know who a woman is. They are literally trying to groom little girls into wives and mothers in their teenage years, and it's sickening. That's a predator. Are they followers? Unfortunately, they don't follow the right people. They follow the alpha male of whatever subgroup that they're hanging out in. That's the one they're scared of. That's the one that they won't check for bad behavior. They follow him. And they do what he says, and they follow his direction, and they follow his activity, and they act just like him. But if you get them away from him, they act relatively normal. It's kind of sad that that's how they look to get their masculinity and get their manhood confirmed through other wacko men. And as far as leeches, I'm gonna just keep it a buck. If you need a woman to go 50-50 in order to maintain a decent life for you and your family, you might be a leech. And we'll see more of just how leechy they are as this government continues to fire women out of the federal workforce, and more women are losing jobs out of the federal workforce. We'll see how those families where they were dependent on that woman and her 50%, how they survive from that point on. I land.
All right. Okay, so question mark, you've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. You guys, please don't mix up the mods. Mods, you got to be on point too, because I don't want no confrontation with my supporters and the mods. I'm paying attention to everything, but if I'm not paying attention, the mods should be paying attention, because otherwise things will easily get mixed up. Y'all should already be on point. So now question mark is dropped, because now there was a second Money Pow Pow. The other one was sent for 30. I'm already seeing that. Y'all need to keep view of that too. If you do not know, do not reply to the guest. 30 round, you need to share the live out.
50 round. I don't know who 30 round is.
Oh, 50 round, share the live out.
just say one thing because I'm gonna leave because obviously, I don't want to
Usually
take up.
I drop people if they say they're going to leave. Because people might want to respond to you.
Oh, okay. No worries. I just want to say, can we have the men stop putting apex in front of predator? Because that doesn't make the behavior men show any less predatory. Like I think you lot think that we don't know what you're talking about when you say that, but actually, like it doesn't make you guys sound any better. You're still doing predatory behaviors. You're still harming women. You're still harming children. Like, and I say this as a man, recognizing that like I'm in a demographic. Women won't trust me the same way they wouldn't trust other men because of the way that the system is built and the way that men behave. That is not going to change. And I also would like everyone to understand that man is one man, men is more than one, all means all. This doesn't say all, it doesn't say one, it says men. So there's like no need for you to try and clarify that some people are bad because we know that. No one is sitting here saying, no one has said all men. No one has said that. And I land.
All right. Kings, you'll be next. You need to share the live out. 50 round, you could answer the prompt.
Hey, which prompt are you on, host?
The first one. You
Okay,
can
thank
answer
you
the second one too.
Okay, thank you for having me in your space. I got a brother named 30 Round. He be around here terrorizing people. Men are
You don't have
predators.
to do all that.
Men are predators and
We already
followers
know
of
you're
leaders.
30 round, of course.
No,
But the thing is,
no,
when you
I
get
have
dropped, if you have a second page, I do allow it, but you could get dropped again if you get dropped again.
No, that's my brother. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yes, I have to agree. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Men, they just want to take advantage of women. They just want to use women. And most men, you know, they are harmful towards every woman they come in contact with. Definitely their followers, they will follow a man off the end of a bridge. And leeches, man, they stay taking money from the government, food stamps. You'd be surprised how many men on food stamps and in Section A and stuff like that. So, yeah, men are definitely
You're being
all.
sarcastic. I need you to be honest because I'm 30. I don't have time for it. Stop.
No, I don't. My name is 50. Men don't view women as equals. No, they don't. They don't. They don't view women as equals, and that's sad because women want to be viewed as equals as well. I overheard a young man. He said, a woman asked him. She said, if a woman hit you, what would you do? He said, I'm going to hit her back. And she said, why would you do that? He said, because equal rights, equal lefts, that's equality. And I just couldn't believe it. So, yeah, I land right there. Thank you for having me up, host.
You need to stop being disingenuous so we can have a real conversation. Mika, if you can answer the first one.
Yes, men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're definitely predators, and it is sad that they are. Followers, they absolutely are. They're followers on the jobs. You know, they're falling behind the co-worker who don't want to go nowhere, so they stay stagnant with them.
Hold on. 50, you were dropped by Money Pow Pow. I see you dropped as soon as they dropped you. I asked you to stop doing that. You're going to get yourself blocked. Go ahead, Mika. Mika, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, they are definitely followers. You know, even on the job, they are followers. You know, they follow behind the man, their coworkers who aren't doing anything, who are being stagnant because they don't want to advance. So that means that they don't want to advance in their careers. You know, they're falling behind the slackers and the mediocre people that they work with. They're falling behind their friends because they listen to their friends tell them how they treat their women at home. So they're treating their women in the same manner. They're followers when it comes to the community because they want to stand up and try and help the community. They want to keep it at stagnation as well. And they're leeches because 9 times out of 10, they're staying home with their mamas or they're staying with a woman who has their own and driving their cars and all that kind of stuff, eating their food while that woman is on a job 40 to 45, 50 hours a week and they're sitting at home playing video games. I land.
Wow. Panel. Well, hold on. Let's get Miss Dangerous. Miss Dangerous, if you can answer the first one.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yes, they are. They are very much predators. They do follow behind a lot of men. A lot of them, they don't think for themselves. There's a sector of them that leeches off of women.
You got some static or something.
Oh, can you hear me now? I was moving
Yeah.
around. Yeah, there's a there's a lot of them that are leeches, especially if it's a certain type of woman that they know has more than them. They definitely will leech off of her. Men don't view women as equal. Absolutely not. That's why if you listen to what the gentleman is saying, he said that they are predators, which a lot of them say that to excuse their behaviors for the most part. And I feel like that's an animal is a predator. We're humans. You don't hunt humans. You don't do stuff like that. That's what animals do. So being that he's going to sit up here and say that they're apex predator, that's the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. And that's how you know they're followers, because they heard that from some other idiotic ass man that made that as something that society see men as, which is absolutely diabolical. So that's why they'll say, well, men is going to be men. Men are going to do this and let men be men. So all it is was just an excuse to let them come in and do their toxic masculinity, act erratic, do crazy things in the world. So yes, they are predators. They prey on smaller men as well. As far as that, that's why when there is men that's not pandering to them and pretty much saying what they want to hear, they'll sit up there and try to call him a simp and this and that and the third. And it's so crazy how they just pretty much would try to separate themselves from us, but we're all human at the end of the day. So you're not an animal. So you don't hunt other human beings.
Wow. Good points. Dex, you can read out the first one and answer it. Hold on, Nikita. I see you're requesting up. If anybody wants to save Nikita's spot, including yourself, Nikita, y'all can save it with a Swan or a Galaxy. Go ahead, Dex.
Hey, if she could have my spot, y'all need to give it a motherfucking break, man.
What? You're a bitch. I'm gonna drop you, okay, bitch?
The break.
All right. Go ahead, Dex.
Yeah, men are predators, followers, and leeches. I 100% agree. I mean, predators. I mean, just as of what the previous guy said. I mean, that's what we did. Like, we literally used violence to go after women's rights, to take away their body autonomy. We set up systems to actually view them as prey, like, you know what I mean, to capture women and to force them to do things that they don't want to do freely. You understand? So yeah, we are predators for sure. Look at the child marriages. The amount, just what, from the last like 10 to 15 years is about 300,000 child marriages. Talking about men trying to pass laws to make it legal to actually go after kids, again, 14-year-olds, to make it legal for them to marry. Yeah, so yeah, definitely predators for sure. Followers, definitely, because I read something not too long ago by this German guy named Dietrich Bonhoeffer. He came up with the theory of stupidity and basically said stupidity is the most dangerous thing on the planet, right? So men literally require other men to be stupid so they can control them. and we've seen the results of it worldwide. You know, I mean, they would literally come in and just blindly follow what any other man says at any time. They would defend men who they don't even know. They defend monsters all the time just to uphold patriarchy. You know, I mean, when they don't even benefit from it, like how other men, they will literally follow other men and make other men successful, and they get absolutely nothing off of it, just to hold the system of patriarchy. It's diabolical. Leeches, definitely, because again, patriarchy to me just have men living in this state of mediocrity. So like we set up a system where we leech off of women's labor, we leech off of women's intelligence, we pass laws that women who came up with good ideas, they're the ones who took credit for it and make a good life out of it. You know, I mean, like talking about you said you had to rely
If
on
you reminder, Ma should be dropping this mod announcement. If you want to mute someone for the entire live, just send a galaxy. If you're annoyed by someone in the comment section, you can mute them. Just support the platform with a galaxy. We need to start dropping that mod announcement. Dex, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, for you, when you have to build entire systems around women's labor, you definitely a leech. You know what I mean? You set up a system where you could just go to work for some hours and then come and do absolutely nothing. Create families and actually sit down and watch women take care of everything. You don't even take care of your own doctor's appointment. You don't take care of nothing essential. You just go to work and bring a paycheck and think like, you know, you're a man and that's enough. Like, you know what I mean? So you definitely unleash on that part. So I'll land it with that.
Wow, that was actually groundbreaking. These guys are literally trying to push laws to make it legal to do child marriages again. This is crazy and disgusting. That's definitely predatory.
Yeah, just to give
Let's
a little
see.
context, sorry, but just to give a
Hold
little
on,
context.
hold on 1 second. We're at 160K, you guys. We're almost to 170K. We can continue tapping and also share and repost the live in the comment section. Dex, you could go ahead. It's open panel.
Yeah, just to give, when they tried to do that, they actually tried to take away age outright. Like it shouldn't even have an age. They tried to go below 14, and because some people in Congress pushed back on it, then they added the 14 in. So they wanted to take it away totally. So just wanted to give that context.
And I just want to make it clear that when we're talking about child marriages, 99% of these child marriages is grown-ass men marrying young girls. It's not grown women marrying young boys. There may be some. I'm not saying that. But 99% of these child marriages is grown-ass men marrying young girls. And then there are some men that are trying to get on this panel and tell me that men aren't predators. Men aren't predators. We even have someone that's had someone in the comments doing predatory behavior. Like y'all, you show your asses every time. I'll land.
All right, we'll go to the next new guest. Alvin shared the live out. Rasta shared the live out. Repost the live also. Once you guys share and repost the live, we'll go ahead and get you in. Just want to give everyone a heads up. Follow me on YouTube, A Poetic Lady, and watch these lives later. Plus more content coming soon. So again, Poetic Lady on YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe. I think I'm at 240 subscribers. I want to get to 260 subscribers so we can get 10 people to go over there. Also, let's go ahead and subscribe to this channel. The goal is 62. We're at 60. We just need 2 subscribers to reach the goal today. So if you've been enjoying this live more than 10 minutes, go ahead and subscribe. We only need 2 subscribers to reach the goal today. And it's only about $3 to subscribe to this TikTok. Rasta, once you share the live out, we'll get you in. Six Figure, you've been quiet. Go ahead and chime in.
I would say, when it comes to like follow up, I would say not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, as a man, sometimes you need a leader. Most men need a leader, especially from a young age. You need some mentor. You need a guardian. Someone who can like guide you. To like right direction and be that man and serve yourself in your community. So leader. Follower. I don't think is a bad thing at all, especially if you choosing to do the right thing. But if you following like the wrong people, the wrong friend, and doing activity that is not going to serve you, so yeah, that's bullshit. But I would say follower is not, it's not all bad at all.
Mm.
This conversation's a bit.
Hold on, OMG. Hold on 1 second. Rasta, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, you can answer the prompt, read it out and answer it.
And men are predators, followers, at least. That's definitely not true. You know what I'm saying? If you guys felt like men was like that, then why don't y'all marry each other? Because y'all got the highest divorce rates. Lesbians have the highest divorce and domestic violence rates.
You got to
So
say DV. You know better.
DB, so if men are so bad, if men are leeches and predators, why can't y'all get along with each other? It seemed like getting married to a man is the best option you got. So you're gonna have to pick your poison.
Okay, make sure you're using TikTok friendly language. You be doing that on purpose.
Dex, you can
Green
go.
hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. It's open panel now.
That is really misrepresented a lot because of the system of patriarchy. A lot of women who are part of the LGBTQIA plus community get divorced.
Let's say rainbow, because I don't want to make that a topic and like seriously. Let's just say rainbow.
Okay. Yeah, women from the rainbow community literally was with men and got divorced from them also. So that's where they actually include that in there.
But we have that data, no, because they have
No,
data.
you got to let them finish. Everyone say they land when they're done.
Yeah, so those things are very skewed. It's from that.
Your man on man got the lowest divorce.
He still ain't finished. Let him finish. He didn't say land.
He's a liar.
Let him finish. If you don't want to hear him, drop him. Other than that, let him finish. Go ahead, OMG. OMG.
I was just gonna follow on from Dex. What Dex was saying is that those statistics that Rasta was using, they are those women, those rainbow community women that have those high rates of divorce and DV. They're talking about the violence they experience at the hands of men. It is not them harming the women that they're with. I know what statistic you're trying to bring up, and if you actually read the study that you were talking about, if you actually read it and didn't just use the numbers, you would easily be able to see that those women that they were talking to that said that they had high rates of experience of DV and divorce, that happened before they were in their rainbow relationships. It happened while they were with men. That's a fact. Go reread the stuff. Reread the topic. Reread the topic you're on about.
I got the data. Let's
reread the whole.
Okay,
the whole thing.
Okay, let's ask Chat GPT.
No.
Poetic got Chat.
No.
Yeah. Poetic got it. Poetic
Hell
got
no.
it. Yeah, Poetic
Come on,
got
bro.
it.
Say Chat GPT, you automatically lost the argument.
Keep quiet.
That's so funny, Rasta. That's so funny.
I have the data.
That's so funny. That's so funny. You use ChatGPT. That's where you got statistics from. You didn't even use the study that I was talking about.
Keep quiet.
Rasta, you can't use ChatGPT and think that everyone's going to be like, "Yay, that's fine. That makes logical sense. That's logic. That's logical sounding."
Where's your data?
I will go and collect it for you.
You got to catch up for questions now, Rasta.
I will go and collect it for you, my friend.
Yeah, collect
Rules
collect it
have
and come back.
changed. You need to cash out for questions.
Collect your coins. Yeah. He's on teacup. Let's see if he's smart enough to collect some
Okay,
data.
Adardo, you need to share the live out, repost the live.
Ma'am,
Thank you so much, Maddie, for the subscription. Again, Maddie, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. New guest, share the live, repost the live. West Side and Adardo. Once you share, repost, you'll get your turn. Everyone else is open panel.
So, like I say, if the man was so bad, you guys wouldn't have worse statistics without us. We raise the best children. 75% of all teenage pregnancies come from single mother homes. You guys are struggling without men. So let's cut the cap. You guys have to make better discernment. You understand? 83% of all children that was touched on was by stepfathers. That means the woman need to pick better. Even when you leave your baby daddy and you try to replace him, you always replace him with a man that end up touching on your children. You are allowing abusers to be around your children. Everything comes back to the mother. If you cannot pick a good man, stop worrying about your tax money in February. Give the custody to the father. Y'all don't even care about the child. Y'all care about that tax money, and y'all care about that child support check. You don't care about what's best for the child. Stop being
I
selfish.
mean about when bozos come up here and speak talking about some tax money. Come on, you can't be serious. The custodian parent spends more money on average taking care of kid than any tax money that can be presented to them. You sound so ridiculous talking about some tax money. Mothers get out here and work to their hardest to take care of their children, and then when they go with the father, it's showing that the father returning the kid within a 3-year span because
That's
they
a
really
lie.
can't handle
That's a
the
lie.
overall
That's a lie. We
responsibility.
have no
Okay,
data.
well, you just like you just said, go ahead and look it up because
I
them
already
families
looked at it. We
returning
have
them
no
kids
data.
right back to the mother because they realize how hard it is to get up and wake up at night and take care of the kid, to call off of work, to go to that doctor's appointment, to go ahead and be the guidance teacher, to be the teacher, to be the cook, to be all of those things. Your men don't even do half of those things. The woman take care of all of that. And you talking about some child support? Most women don't even go and put their baby father on child support. They actually be doing co-parenting housing. So that's why the kid shows that it's in a good standing. So you just sit up here and just pull that out the crack of your a-hole because you just recycle the same things over and over from each panel to panel, just saying
Ma'am, you
ridiculous
don't
things.
even know
Because if
me.
that's the case, you don't even have full custody of your children,
Ma'am,
sir.
you don't
You
even
have
know
your
me.
baby mother
That's a
taking
lie.
care of
That's
your
a
child.
lie. That's a
You see
lie.
your kids every other 3 months. Come on
Ma'am,
now,
that's
be
a
for real.
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Like I say, all you do is cap with no data. Me and my son about to go to the NBA concert. What the hell you talking about? Like, you ain't taking your kids to the NBA concert. What are you talking about? All we do is pop
Let's
into
be
it.
honest.
I'm a stranger.
All
Don't
we
show
do,
me
all
I'm a
we do,
stranger.
all we do
One
is
at a
pop.
time.
All we do, okay, we eat at the finest restaurants. My kids got more money than you. So you don't know.
Stop
Keep your mouth
capping.
closed. Keep your
So
mouth
having
closed.
And let's be honest.
Nikia,
Let's be honest.
Cash out for
Most of these
after that
questions.
cap,
predators are
you're
in-house.
too old
Whether
to be
it
using that
be,
word,
whether
ma'am.
it
Can you
be.
please stop using that word? You're too old to use that word. Please don't say cap again.
That's
Can
30
you shut the
again?
hell
Oh
up
my
talking to
gosh.
me?
Do
Can you
not
shut the
use
hell
that
up
word
talking to
again.
me?
You're too
Hold
old.
on.
You are too old to use that
And
word.
Makia,
you're
one
too
Do not
second.
ugly.
use that
And
word
you're
again.
too
West
ugly. Shut
side.
up talking to
West
me.
side. Okay. You guys, I want to keep a level of intellectualism if we can. West side, you're going to be next. Mika, go ahead and say what you're going to say, and then we're going to let West side go ahead.
And let's be honest, most of these predators are in-house, from the father to the brother to the uncle to the cousin. So we're not getting ready to sit up here and pretend that these are complete strangers. No, these are in-house people that are
Hey,
assaulting these children. So let's keep it
I
real.
had turned my
Yes, you men are predators. You
trailer on
absolutely,
for the safety fuel.
So let's be honest. You men are predators, absolutely. And you're sick and disgusting, some of you, because you're taking advantage of the innocent of a child. Because you're too sick to go out and pay for a woman because you obviously can't get one on your own. So you decide to mess with an innocent child. How sick is that? So let's not pretend that it's not happening, because it is. It absolutely is. And yes, y'all are definitely followers, because the way y'all cyber slurp on this internet and in real life is ridiculous. And yes, y'all are definitely leeches, because half of you are still staying with your mama. And if not your mama, you're living in some woman's house, not paying a single damn bill. I land.
I said what side you could go next, and then it's open panel. All right, maybe he's not ready, so it's open panel.
Y'all talking about some child support when that bill is almost $1 billion. Come on now. Y'all not even paying it. These women still got to get 2 and 3 jobs to take care of these kids. And Rasta, stop interrupting, because you don't interrupt them lot lizards when you with them. So stop interrupting.
All right. Hey, yeah, but like I say, excuse me. I hope y'all ain't heard nothing that I had going on.
Nobody heard nothing. Go ahead.
I ain't did nothing to these. Now they didn't want me in here. What the fuck is this?
TikTok friendly words. TikTok.
You.
Mika,
Greenhouse in the chat.
Mika, we're distracting the live. We're doing too much.
No, baby. Be aware.
Smoke, I'm gonna drop you because you're playing games.
Yeah, so
After you said you wanted to say something, but you're not saying nothing.
Oh no. Like I said, I had been talking to the security guard. You know what I'm saying? But just make sure y'all get yourself together, ladies, and stop running from accountability, thinking everything is the man's fault. If you're struggling with the kids, give us full custody. You can be the weekend mama, but don't worry about that tax money. We're gonna give y'all a cut of the tax money. Don't worry about the child support. You know what I'm saying? Just try to work together instead of working against your baby daddy, and learn how to collaborate instead of compete with each other. And I land with that.
so it's funny how we talk about men actually coming into a woman's life and then taking advantage of the children, but then blaming the woman for the man's choice to watch a child and abuse a child, right? So that's crazy. Talk about accountability while not holding the man accountable for making his choice to abuse a kid, right?
What the hell is you talking about? You sound
No, because you just brought that up. You brought that stupid ass.
bro. The world gonna hold him.
No, wait, hold up. I'm talking directly to you. You didn't do it. You talking about you waiting for the rest of the world. No, wait. Let me just finish.
Hey, wait a minute. Two rosters shouldn't be fighting, and it's my turn to talk because I haven't got to talk.
Oh, no,
I see two Rastafarian brothers fighting,
We were
and y'all
trying
shouldn't
to.
be fighting. Y'all should be jamming for Jamrock.
That's funny.
All right.
We
So
are
instead y'all
waiting
trying to
to
fight, y'all should be jamming for Jamrock, but y'all up here fighting because y'all trying to see who can kiss the most ass. I hope Rasta isn't doing that. But look, let me answer the prompt, please. My brother 30
You
round
already
and my
answered the
cousin.
prompt. Just go ahead
My,
and chime in on the conversation. 30,
I
I'm gonna
haven't.
drop
I'm a
you.
new person.
30, I'm gonna drop you if you keep playing, because I'm trying to have a real conversation.
All right. I'm gonna answer the prompt.
Don't answer the prompt.
Okay.
You already answered it. Join the conversation.
Okay. All right. Let me enjoy it. Can I answer the last part of the prompt?
No. I'm gonna go to the next person. I'm gonna
All
start
right.
bringing people up.
I'm on the second part.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right. Okay. Listen. At the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, men. Hold up. It's my turn, and then I'll let you jump in there, Mr. Dex. Men do view women as equals. You know what I'm saying? You are equal woman. You know what I'm saying? You're equal to a man because guess what? You got to pay your bills too. You got to put your pants leg on one at a time, and you also have to get out there and work hard. You know what I'm saying? You want to be dominant. If you want to be the breadwinner, you got to get out there and compete. That means you have to compete with men as well, unfortunately, right? And so now you can put yourself in this position where you have no choice but to be equal, all right? It's like women want They want to be able to say, hey, hold the door for me. All right, you're equal, right? So you should hold the door for a man when you see him walking in too as well. You know what I'm saying? You should be able to pay for dinner dates as well. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you want to take the other half and you
Hold
don't
on,
want to
the
take the other
chats are
half. No,
going
you got to
slow.
take the
Comment
whole thing.
section, we should be at 200K by now. We're falling behind on the likes. Can we
But I
get
just
a
want my two
tapping team?
Rastafarian.
Hold on.
I just
Can
want
we
my
get
two
a
Rastafarian.
tapping? Hold on. Can we get a tapping team? Lilith, you just came up. Share the live. Who has that weird noise? Let's share and repost the live, you guys. Support the live goal. Oh, I need to make a new live goal.
Yeah, women are definitely
Hold on. I'm not done. I will call on you when I'm done. Please support the live goal. Also, let's get to 62 subscribers. Oh, we actually got there. Thank you guys. Somebody else must have subscribed. I missed it.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold
I'm going
on.
to see
I'm
that
not
young.
done. I will call on you when I'm done. So let's tap the screen, you guys. Let's get it to 200K. That's the goal right now. Michael, share the live. You just came up. Westside, go ahead. Panel's open.
I'm going to a young boy concert in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out there with my YNs and my brothers and stuff like that. And gonna be some nice, fine women out there. So I feel you, Rasta. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go out there and support my boy. But look,
That's right. That's
men,
right.
100 men, we do view women as equals. That's why women are able to compete in men's sports. You know what I'm saying? Well, not really, because y'all got the WNBA. Ain't nobody watching that shit for real. But, you know what I'm saying? If y'all was to compete in men's sports, you know what I'm saying? Y'all will be getting dominated. You know what I'm saying? And I think y'all know that. Hell, I'm not even a basketball player, but I know for a fact I can out hoop at least 90% of the WNBA players. You know what I'm saying? Even those tall 7-foot women up there, yeah, I can out hoop them. That ain't nothing. So it ain't nothing, to beat a woman in the game of sports. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are the easiest people. But y'all claim y'all want to be equal. I just don't understand it. Why do you want to be equal to a man? You know what I'm saying? Why do you want to have that type of equality? I thought you wanted to be a lady and live in your soft girl era. But I see it's a whole bunch of hard ass gangster thug ass women's walking around amongst us. Y'all stay y'all ass at home. We don't need y'all.
I'm going to say this. And I'm going to go back to what she said earlier about us dressing for other women. That was the most stupidest nonsense I ever heard in my life.
Say it all the time.
Be quiet.
Y'all say it all the time. I dress for the women. I don't dress for men
Okay,
validation.
let her finish, because after she goes, I'm going to the new guest.
I don't know what women you're talking to, but I don't know any woman that'll sit up here and tell you that they're dressing for another woman. We dress because we want to dress. 9 times out of 10, a lot of us aren't even dressing for our man, and that's a special occasion. Do we want to look nice with it? Be quiet. Do we want to look nice with them? Absolutely. But are we going to honestly, technically, for the most part, care what they think about what we have on? Yay and nay. But me saying that I say this, it is ludicrous for you to say that women care more about what other women think than we care about our own selves. Are you ridiculous? Yes, you are. You absolutely are. That was
Women don't
insane.
dress for men. Why do you go out
That
with
was
your ass
insane.
hanging out?
Let
Why
her
do y'all
finish,
walk
because
out
I'm
with y'all
going to
ass
the
hanging
next
out, y'all
game.
cheeks hanging out?
Listen,
Why do
okay, I'm going to the next person.
y'all wear lingerie in public?
Please mute him, Mika. He's interrupting you. I'm about to go to the next person.
Let me land with this. When men like 30 round, 50 round, rest side, whatever alias he want to use, speak, ladies, listen to the stupidity that comes out his mouth, because it's for real. It's no joke. This is actually how he thinks and what he believes. So when a man like him approaches you, believe what he says, because it is sad, very, very, very sad, that a man can actually think the way that he thinks and think that that's okay. I don't know what kind of women he's used to. Maybe he's used to lot lizards like Rasta. I don't know. Maybe he dates lot lizards too. I don't know. But I say that what I will say in landing is 30 round, 50 round, whatever your alias is, you're not a young man anymore. You're not. And you want to always talk about you're pushing it, buddy. You're pushing it. So don't come for me because I'm gonna come for you. And when I come for you, I'm coming kicking. When I come for you, I'm coming kicking.
I do agree.
All right. No, Six Figure already said I'm going to the next guest. Michael, you can
Yeah.
read out the first one and answer it.
Let me get myself off of mute here. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay, it says men are predators, followers, and leeches. Um, yeah, yeah, men are. Nothing wrong with what that prompt says. It's true. But at the same time, I think what everybody here on the panel is missing is that if, other men weren't curving this, then there would be chaos. So remember, anytime, a man goes out there and does something wrong, it's always another man that corrects him, not a woman. We don't fear women. We're not intimidated by women. Men are intimidated only by men. So anytime you want to come with your whatever, talk about men, this, men, that, nothing in this world can happen without the say so of a man. Remember that. So you can talk all you want to talk about, women, men this and men. Yes, that is true. That is, men are predators, men are this, men are, that is true. But always remember, it's another man that has the say of what that man does or controls what that other man does, not a woman. I land.
Wow, that's mind-boggling.
It's funny when I hear stuff like that, right? If men wasn't that intimidated about women, why did we have to create entire government systems, created religion, entire systems of religion to carry it worldwide, to actually force women to be with men, right? To force them to stay, to keep them from educating themselves. And still and we had a head start for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and women caught up to us and passing us in less than 100, right? I mean, if you're not intimidated by something, you wouldn't actively sabotage their growth. You wouldn't actively sabotage their progress. You would literally then put it on an even playing field and see who's the best. Men are petrified of actually competing with women on an equal playing field. And since the patriarchy started around 350 BC, we've literally held a dominant spot to put ourselves above artificially, and then confidently, stupidly say that we are better, while we literally had a head start and run. Like if you're running a marathon, you're about 15, 20 miles ahead, and then she start running and then caught up to you close to the finish line. Like for you to think that we are better, knowing this history, that is just pure stupidity in my part. Well, land there for now.
Okay, let's let Michael respond, and then I'm gonna go to Lilith.
Myself off of mute here because I don't want to disturb anybody when they're speaking. So your claim is that men are holding back women or have been holding women back, and we're intimidated and we're threatened and all of that bullshit. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Maybe you don't have a spine and you're intimidated by women, but I'm not. And I don't need to downplay the role that a woman has in my life and what a woman contributes to my life. Because again, like I have a mother and I had a father. Okay? And I think the problem we're having is a lot of these men nowadays don't grow with both parents. So they don't have a concept of what a family is. They don't have a concept of what right and wrong is because they're going on emotions and feelings. and not logic. And you don't sound logical. You sound like you're running on feelings. So let me explain something to you. Okay? When a man, if men were so bad as you're trying to make it seem, my friend, if every man on this planet decided that we are not going to protect women, what could women do to stop us from doing whatever we wanted to do to them? You're stupid. Because if every man on this planet decided that we are not going to allow women to do anything, what could women do to stop us? Nothing. Just like you see in the Middle East, just in Iran and Iraq and all those countries and stuff like that, women have no say. Okay? You're in America and you have a whole different setup to where men are looking out. But like I said to you, we are predators. We are all the things that you said. But remember, it's another man that is controlling why all of this thing is not going rampant, and all of these things, that is happening to women, is not going out of control. It's other men, not women. So your conversation talking about men are this and men are that, it's stupid. Men are the dominant species on this planet. And if we decided that we want to run this world the way we want to run it, there's nothing no one can do about it. And as a man, you should have known that. But you're running on feelings and emotions because you're your feminine mind. You don't have the mind of a man. You have the mind of a woman. You're going on feelings, not facts. And I land there.
Before we go to Lilith, I just want you guys to pay attention that every
Lilith is
time
not
a
next.
man
Don't tell her that, and then she think I'm skipping her.
No, I'm talking about the other ones. Two of them on here.
Summer's on the way, and it's starting to get
Yeah.
warm out.
Pay attention to how men always look at women as a vulnerable state. It's always they're putting and imagine us to be in a vulnerable state so that they can take an advantage of us. And that says a lot about these men. Just listen to them.
Okay, yeah, you were right, Miss Dangerous. Yeah, there's two of them. Ben Vito, if you can share the live out. You guys, let me give this disclaimer. I do not do drops. Anyone in the live can make decisions on drops. All you gotta do is send them money pow pow, put their name in the chat. With that being said, Michael, they have dropped you with a money pow pow. I remember you, Michael. I actually want you to come back up. Send a gift to get your spot back up. I remember you. Michael was here when I first started going live. He's the one that told me he married a white lady, had a baby by her, only because he did not want his daughter to have nappy hair. I remember you. I have a good memory. You were here with my first live, and that I need to put that clip on my page. I remember you, Michael. Request back up, Michael, but you got to send a gift to save your spot.
Okay,
See, I
so
got a good memory, Michael. I remember you. Ben Vito, you need to share the live out.
shout the live out from the live, or
Share the live. Lilith, you could read out the first one and answer it. Lilith Moon.
Yeah. Men are predators, followers, and leeches. I
That
think
noise,
there's
that
no.
will have to skip you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it has some noise in the background. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my blinker. Yeah. I think there's no one's arguing about men being predators. There's some that are leechers, but I really wanted to zone in on the followers. I think the world. I mean, I'm just going to piggyback where that man was talking about earlier about men are the dominant species and all that foolishness he was saying. Men have been the one making the dominant decisions up until late, and look at the state of the world. You know, everybody complains about it right now. It's probably the worst it's ever been at this point. So the decision making, obviously it sucks. And then two, I think men need to start admitting that all of y'all are not leaders. You know, just because you're a man doesn't make you a natural leader. And some just do not want to admit that women are better leaders than them. And the reason I would say that is because Black women are the most oppressed in the U.S. of A. Right? We are the lowest on the totem pole, as far as gender and race. And even though we have been the lowest on the totem pole, we have still we are still educating ourselves, and we are still living independently, and not just living like barely scraping by in survival mode, but actually living really good. And we have outperformed our counterparts, and there's not even no question about it. They even admit that we are outperforming them, and now they're mad at us because we're actually more educated than them. You know, and we're even having less babies. Y'all told us to choose better. Y'all told us not to be single moms. So the birth rate, and this is across all races, have decreased. Like I can't remember how many percent. It's not that much, but it's decreasing. But men still have this notion that just because you're a man, you're a leader. And I think men would be a lot happier if they just admit that some are leaders, but most aren't. Most are followers. And understand that the woman that you're with could probably lead you to a better life if you let her, because that's what we do best. We're used to multitasking, and we're used to working under pressure. Even our bodies can handle more pressure and more pain than a man. That's why we have we are able to have children. And also, yeah, on hand-to-hand combat, yeah, men could probably be more dominant. But hey, now we have pew-pews and other things that we can defend ourselves with. So if you go at a woman, there's a good chance you might not make it out. You know what I'm saying? If she's able to protect herself, because we're not trying to do hand-to-hand combat at this point. But just admit that some of y'all are just followers, and it's okay. Don't stress yourself out. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Just admit, hey, this woman actually is smarter than me, and she is more organized than me, and she actually has her shit together. Maybe I should start listening to what the fuck she says instead of trying to lead her into destruction. And I land.
Yeah, that was groundbreaking. I want to add on to that. I don't know why men always bring up the strength that like we somehow need men because they're stronger, when even men are not using their physical strength on other men. You guys are using pew pews also. So a woman can use a pew pew just like y'all use pew pews on each other. But Lilith, you can answer the first one.
Hi, sweetie. Happy Tuesday, sweetheart. How you doing today? I hope you're doing great.
Thank you.
Men are predators, followers, and leeches. Yes. I just want to get on the leeches part. I call them anchors, right? Men anchor themselves onto women they know that are smart, that are driven, that have initiative, and hold them down, right? When they will literally anchor them with a baby when they see they're about to graduate out of college, get a promotion in school, anything. Leech, anchor, whatever you want to call it. That's what they do. They see the potential in a woman. And what do? Leech, anchor. They leech on her, or they anchor her with a baby. Same shit. They are jealous. This is a jealous reaction because they had 50 years to do this and they've done nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're only 3% behind when it comes to pay. We surpass them when it comes to college. This is jealousy. Plain and simple. Would you like me to go to the second part or leave it there? Poetic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Men do not view women as their equal. They view them as someone to carry their legacy, right? Which SPEC, right? That's all. They see them as somehow as an extension of them, right? If my woman dressed this way, act this way, be this way, then people are going to look at me this way. They don't see them as individuals, right? If I get the woman I really want, my boys are going to look at me back. So I'll get the woman my homeboy wants me to have. It's never about equality. They don't see us as equals because they don't see us as humans. They see us as something to lay on top of. We are furniture. We are commodity, right? We've always been a thing to them. From the dawn of time, we're either used to pay for something or the other way around. Either way, we've always been a commodity, a thing. And I'll leave it there.
Wow, that was definitely groundbreaking. You guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the live. I've been streaming for some hours, for almost 4 hours now. Way to end the show with Lilith, with the last words. I'm going to drop everyone down. Benvito, I would have let you get in, but you never shared the live, so that's on you, your fault. Definitely follow me, Send a Daily Heart Me, you guys, if you didn't. Follow me on YouTube, Poetic Lady, and watch these lives later when you're at work, when you're driving. Very interesting content, very informative, educational, and also entertaining. And it can be very funny at times also. So definitely follow my YouTube, you guys. Let's get me to 250 subscribers on YouTube. Thank everyone who supported the live. Thank mods for helping me work the live. Everyone who's gifted, hearted, subscribed. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great day.